Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, backing up from the evening, chilling out, hanging out, Star Wars tonight. Wait, no, this isn't Star Wars. We're just a mysterious warrior with fantastic powers on an alien desert. But good evening, and welcome. I'm Majiki with that big first energy. Hope you're doing well. You're comfy. You're taking care of your lightsaber. More importantly, though, I am joined on the IRL couch by the absolutely, astoundingly amazing Sweet Southern Belle, love of my life, my fiance. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
She's just the best. I am good. I am excellent. I am premium. Choom. Different RPG. Alright. Tab into the game. Alright. So, what's the plan for tonight? You have no idea what the plan is for tonight. Here's the plan. I've been working on this every week since we started playing this game. Sending missions like once, sometimes twice a day, just to level up all these strike teams, and they are almost all done. And I've almost got all of them equipped with the best item possible, except for one. And this has like an okay trickle of rewards if you check it constantly, but it doesn't feel terribly engaging. In fact, what is it? At the end of stream, we have to check for all the missions to be finished. There might not even be any more to send overnight. Peace out. Peace out. Alright. What else we got going on? Tonight, I think we had enough research and we're high enough level to unlock the next tier of armor to make us even more unstoppable. Which will be very exciting. Alright. Yeah, so I thought it was just 5 levels, but you look here, there's the advanced versions, which is another 5 levels. So there's that. But we have buckets of research data from all the stuff running in the background. So much Milky Way data, it's a lot. Anyways. Oh, man, that intro tired me out. I think I'm going to take a quick nap. I'll be right back. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. Alright. Yeah, it's only like 150. What level is we get? Can we do this one too? Oh, we can go right up to 7, I think. Yeah. Unlock. Okay. And then 7. Yeah, we can do 7 as well. Is 8 level locked again? Yeah, 8 is level locked against a level. So we can get tier 7 armor tonight. You're just all over the place. What happened? Nothing happened. I woke up this morning and fed the cat and relaxed on the couch for a bit. Made some breakfast for Belle and I, and then we just sort of relaxed and hung out and had a really comfy, relaxing afternoon. It's nothing negative going on. That was all last week. Okay. Now we want to research the incredibly loud shotgun. Get that bad boy up to level 7. Oh yeah. Our eardrums will be bleeding. Well, at least mine will. And we were Thawkin as well, so we can do a level 7 Thawkin. What are you talking about? Okay. And what pistol were we using? We're using the, yeah, I think we're using the, yeah, the weapon's over here. It's the Sidewinder. That's what it is. And then the Asari Sword. There we go. Okay. Boom. Take a shot in the dark. I guess we're going to be driving around the desert tonight. We're going to finish up the desert world, yes. We're going down to Tatooine. And we're going to take care of some business. But we're just going to mess around here and get our gear set up. But since I can't get the augments out of the gear I'm wearing until I salvage them, I think I should go over to this buy-sell kiosk and buy myself some basic bitch-ass gear. Okay, maybe I should craft myself some basic bitch-ass gear. Could I not have such a high level? You know what? That's a lot, game. Do you really need to make me... Yeah, no. I'm not spending fucking 7,000 coin on gear. I'm just going to put on so I can swap out of something. So we're going to do something even sneakier. Where are the tier 1 items? They should craft for basically nothing, right? Oh, yeah. And we probably have crap in our inventory from all the missions we did. Yeah. Pathfinder, Pathfinder, we're a Pathfinder. Do we not have Pathfinder tier 1? No, there. No, that's... What? Initiative's fine. We're just buying it to put on for a second. Anyways, your dinosaur is finally hatched. It's amazing, and I didn't need to breed a new type of dinosaur to bring it back. Cool. You full-on Jurassic Park style? It's part frog? Alright. To the gear room. Which is... Why is this door not opening? That's the other direction. Okay. Gives you dinosaur eggs. That's a big omelet, buddy. What kind of dinosaur is it? Like a brontosaurus or like a theropod? What are we looking at here, buddy? Buddy? Pal? Champ? There's dinosaur mods for vintage storing. And the selection's getting pretty good. Oh, I ran into it last time I was running around the ship. Where's the loadout terminal? Oh, I think it's in the mech bay. It's a dinosaur, just kind of like... Is it a theropod? Is it a sauropod? What is it? 2 legs? 4 legs? Pointy teeth?
Pathfinder, the trap you set in the cargo bay, we got Blip.
Nice.
I think something's in there. Hi there. You must be the one eating all our cereal.
Oh my gosh, it's a mouse. A hamster! A space hamster! We truly are the successor to Shepard.
No poison glands or claws, nothing on scans. You're probably only a risk to leftovers.
He's kind of a cutie.
You're
He's
the
got a
most
chubby little
adorable
face.
critter I've met in Andromeda so far. I should find you somewhere safer than our cargo bay. How about a nice warm cage in my quarters and all the cereal you can eat? Guess everybody around here needs a home.
That gave us Andromeda viability points? Wild. Right, her jaw is right there. Like in 2 and 3, exactly. 4 legs, green body, little back spikes. Okay, so he's like a Like an ankylosaur or stegosaur kind of boy.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal? From who?
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
Well, that's cool. I mean, it sucks, but it was cool. Is this the equipment loadout thing? No, it's just a spare pod. I saw it last time we were running around. I'm not losing my mind, I promise. It must be in the barracks. Oh, the most adorable creature in the galaxy. Jaw's right there. Oof, yeah, you're right. It took a second to process that. Sorry, Jaw. No, I think I remember what it is now. It was in the escape pod across from PB. That's why I hadn't seen it before, because I don't think we've really gone in there before. Yeah, there it is, the loadout station. Why this is over here instead of somewhere you go is kind of beyond me. Alright, so we need to put on our junk. Oh man, we got a lot of random stuff from all the missions. I want to make sure everything we've got is junk, so we don't accidentally... Actually, the weapon we're using is the junkiest weapon we own. That's kind of sad. Well, we'll equip things that don't have any upgrades in them. Rest in peace, Loudest. You were a loud gun, and we will continue on the tradition. Alright, now for armor. Put on our junk. Oh my gosh, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here too. I should have looked. I mean, what we wasted was basically nothing. It's not a big deal, but still. There we go. Now we can melt down all those other armor pieces. And we can do our crafting and make some kick-ass tier 7 stuff. Anyways. Hope you're enjoying May the 4th. May the 4th be with you always. And be prepared for tomorrow. It is Revenge of the 5th. Oh, that's what we have equipped. You can't salvage what we have equipped. You married Abigail. She's very nice and sometimes gifts you bombs. Bae, why don't you ever give me bombs?
Bombs?
Abigail gives Amajiki bombs.
I just don't know how to make them.
Ugh. And if you Google it, we'll end up on a list, of course. Fine, alright. But we should consider there are situations where a bomb could come in handy. You ever been outside, you've seen a patch of wall that looks like a slightly different color? There's a secret back there. We just don't have the bomb to get into it. Or they bricked up an old doorway. When I was waiting outside the mall that other day, there's a spot where there's an old doorway used to be, and the bricks are just a different color. And I just looked at it like, this... Years of video gaming has prepared me for this. Salvage team, go. Alright. Mods can't be salvaged. Alright. Okay, we have achieved maximum possible resources. Let's quickly pop over here so if there's any mods I want to buy. Nothing for there. No mods for sale here. Okay. Now it's time to craft. We're going to make our next set of weapons. Possibly the last set of weapons. It's a heck of a wife you have, Amajiki. Yes, indeed. And welcome, welcome, K-Dog. Did I interact with it? Yes, I leaned against it, thinking that maybe a QuickTime event would occur, but nothing happened to the discolored wall, sadly. K-Dog's going to send the marital gunpowder. Nice. Just the P.O. box. Cuckoo sent some throwing knives. That's very nice of Cuckoo. He's very thoughtful. Alright, what are we going to put on our fancy new sword? Oh my gosh, we have so many modules now. What's the kinetic coil do? Weapon damage. Hold on, we should do our most important weapon first. Where is the Hesh 7? This is the Hesh 7. This will blow our eardrums to shreds. I'm thinking anti-armor, because armor is always a bit of a problem for us. What's the bioconverter do? Nope, don't like that. Biotic damage booster is very strong as well. Some kind of armament manufacturer registry. Can we do that? Register with an arms manufacturer instead of like a home goods store? Do you think if we pool all the gifts we could get a small tank?
I don't know.
What if they'd let that cross the border? Don't worry, the ammunition is being shipped separately. There we go. Ear Pillager. Should be a capital P on Pillager. Come on. So now we have our new shoot gun. Next we'll work on the sword. Oh, one moment. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the sudden interruption. There was somebody at the door. We had to sort something out. You ever get a package and it gets delivered to a house a couple of doors down, and you're like, hey, what the fuck? Yeah, just sorting out the last bits of that. Oh my gosh, excuse me, that was very uncouth. Majigi's gushing over his Stardew wife. The community made her into a meme. You gift items to increase their heart level. That's a mechanic I'm familiar with from Story of Seasons, from Bell Streams. Which leads me for certain ones you can form a relationship with, and sometimes they'll be like, how did you know? Or, oh, thank you so much. Okay, there's some fun dialogue here, I think. Kinetic coil. Wait, can I just put 4 kinetic coils on this sword? Hold on. Force multiplier. And a combo multiplier. And a bonus damage to shields. Okay. Oh, no. I want, the Slayer Blade. That's a very doomish weapon name. Alright, here's the thing. Get interesting. Abigail will have a response that says, thanks, I was getting hungry, and that's only for gifts. Characters will often have love, like, neutral, dislike, hate. And the one message only comes up when you gift her a liked item. And the one item she registers as a like item, can you guess what it is? It's not a bomb. Is it a cake? Oh, don't tell me it's like a bug or something. That'd be weird. Alright, where's our Thawkin? Oh my gosh. Just weapons, please. Oh, never mind. I should have done this from the start. Thawkin 7. What are you talking about? Can I get a kinetic coil on this weapon? Yes. Let's do a reaction displacer and a reaction optimizer. There we go. Craft. It's quartz. Oh, so she eats quartz. But quartz is like crazy hard. That chick must have diamond teeth. Old bursty. There we go. That way we know not to just hold the button down and shoot until we have no ammo left. And then lastly, our pistol. We want our Sidewinder 7, even though the Carnifex 7 is available. So, no. Alright, and we definitely want a kinetic coil on this. And then we want a... Where are they? The biotic damage boost. And biotic damage or biotic power recharge. Boom. And this will be the big platinum. Yeah. One of the best part, the developer must have thought it was funny. So when you build a movie theater and take her to it, her favorite food at the movie theater is rock candy. Oh shit. That's premium, Omajigi. I love that. I love when devs really plug into their community. The Satisfactory devs have a sort of running joke. When they talk about upcoming features, they always say that golf will not be coming to Satisfactory. And the community keeps asking, when will golf be added to Satisfactory? And it's just this back and forth that everyone has a good laugh at. But there'll be like golf clubs in the background of the set when they're doing the discussions about upcoming patch notes and things like that. So they're leading into it too, and I love it. Metagel. And is there a shield one? There should be a shield regulator somewhere here, right? Delay shield booster, there it is. My thinking cap. Now we need the chest. Displacer. Wait, all combo. Yeah, all combo damage there, yeah. And oh no, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Recharge. And damage boost. My Sunday best. Oh. I am looking forward to the power boost from having the fancier armor and gear. Just basically a whole overhaul. Faster shield regen. And then we want the... Where is it? The accelerator. This will be my skinny armor. Because it's pants. And then finally the arms. Remnant Heritage. Check. Alright. 2 more pieces can go in here. Get a shield booster. And the Metagel regulator. The pants make the man. The man in this case being Senpai. You know it. Everybody crazy about a sharp-dressed man. Alright, and there's the arms. We now have a full set of Tier 7 gear ready for equipping. I'm excited. Let's gear up, and then we can get out into the field. Only 40 minutes into stream. Damn. Then we can put on some mods. The long barrel? No, I want the barrel that doesn't have a penalty on it. That's a good spare clip. There isn't just a barrel 6 or 7? $72% more ammo. What's this one worth? 63? Yeah, I'm not gonna take the. The sword pays out sometimes. I'm not gonna handicap the sword. Just for an extra 12% ammo. That's like what, 3 shots? Nah, it's not worth it. I forget what mods we were using on our rifle. We had a scope, right? No. I think it was just a scope, not a fancy scope. We had a barrel. The trade-offs seem a little aggressive in this one here. Okay, so that's the barrel 6. Don't want to increase the weight. More stability. Wasn't there a clip or something, or a mag size for this? What were we using? I mean, the light stock seems alright. And we'll use the light stock. I don't know. It'll reload a little slower, but it'll do alright. I wish I could grow herbs, like oregano and basil. Little herb gardens are cute, yeah. Plus, fresh herbs are apparently just this magical thing that just elevate cooking. So we have the scope on there. Okay. And now for our armor. Put on our thinking cap. Put on our Sunday best. Oh, yeah. Our skinny jeans. And the loot grabbers. And then for the mod. We were using the fusion mod of adrenaline. Which slows down the recharge of all our powers. But we just put a bunch of mods on our gear that increase the recharge or decrease the mod powered recharge time. So, is that really what I want right now? On kill, recharge all active powers. Yeah, it should be alright. Because I don't want the decreased weapon damage. And I don't like minus 7% clip size. That's no good. Alright, select. We can always just pull that out, right? Nope, that's in there forever now until we scrap the armor. Cool. Gotta grow mint. Mint is where it's at. And catnip. Just a big bed of catnip growing outside your house. You'll never be bored. Now we just pop into our inventory and clean up the last few items. There we go. Then we'll pop over to the terminal and unload the things that we can't salvage. You want to give something to Abigail? Do you think she'd like the taste of amethyst or emerald more? I'd go with the amethyst. Emerald contains beryllium, which is toxic. And you named your dinosaur Vince? I'm touched. Oh, yeah. Clean out that inventory size. I mean, we haven't gotten close to overrunning our inventory yet. But it was slowly starting to fill up. I mean, the loot is mostly, like, salvageable scrap. Can I just not sell this one? No, there we go. Weird. Alright, and then armor. Oh, can I not sell the fusion mods? They're permanent? Oh no, there it is. Fusion mod. Fusion mod. I don't want to sell any of the other mods. They're pretty handy. We'll sell that. There we are. I think the rest is just crafting materials, which don't actually take up inventory space, thankfully. Because that would be madness. Actually, the mods don't look like they take up space either. Because there's no way there's just 17 of them. Alright, our inventory is clear. We're fully geared out with new gear. I'm excited. Alright, AVP, did you pay out while we were messing around, or did the menus stifle the timer? Oh, the menus stifle the timer, that's so annoying. Alright. Let's get landing, let's get our team on the ground. I can start talking about how I'm a Jedi, because I'm a mysteriously powered warrior in the desert. Anyways, something funny happened in the game that made you laugh. In the beginning of the game, asked you to list your favorite thing. And you found out why. Ooh, clever game design incoming. Do you know what this does, my dear? Do you know what joke's coming with Amajiki here? No? Go to general media. Just tell me what to do. Let me land the ship first. Or watch Callow land the ship, I guess. Can you please go to general media? I'm going. The game's actually a little cranky about tabbing out during cutscenes. Welcome to the desert! And then boop, on goes the helmet. Perfect. Alright, tab out. Wah, 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 wah. That's the wrong Discord. Oh, that's That's Abigail. She is eating quartz there. Ha! That comic. You found a star drop. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of butts. Your maximum energy level is increased. Did you say your favorite thing was butts, Amajiki? Is your favorite thing butts? Is that why you play first person or third person shooters so you can just watch character butts? I mean, no shame here. It's not your favorite thing? No. But the old text trick in games is always good for a laugh. Think of all the fun things you can name your rival in Pokemon, just so that people will say mean things to him. Bold of the game to assume that your favorite thing would always be something edible. Like, what if you put on your face sunny afternoons? You're like, star drop. It tastes like sunny afternoons. Actually, that sounds a little poetic, but you know what I mean. It could get weird fast. Who be landing out here? How dare ye? They're not shooting at me. Hello? Are you friend? I'm sorry for trying to run you over. I'm just used to people who jump out of dropships trying to kill me. Well, you guys have fun looking at the wreckage, I guess. Should rename your character to Asshole so people can say good morning, asshole. That's exactly the kind of thing I was thinking of for the Pokemon guy. It's like when the professor at the beginning of Pokemon's like, ah yes, my grandson. What was his name again? Ah yes, that jerk. So you gotta get some grammar in there so it fits perfectly. That way when you're like out, people are like, have you seen that jerk? I have seen that jerk. He has fought me on occasion. There's a question mark up here. It is unsurprisingly a remnant site. Well, time to try out this new armor.
Get ready to fight!
Hey, that's really bright. Stop, that hurts my eyes. Where's my lightsaber? I thought I was a Jedi. This isn't Tatooine.
Loading ammo!
Okay. That's actually a lot of laser. You guys want to calm it down with the laser? It is indeed loud. Okay, so now that we've died in it once, the armor has been broken in. How'd they say it in Darkest Dungeon? Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That was not slow at all. But it was overconfident. With the blashes and jetpack, you're more of a Mandalorian. True. But the Jedi will always be my first love in Star Wars. Bounty Hunters, yeah, alright. Fine, I guess. But, Give me that Jedi energy. Oh, shit, reload. Gotta flush out the observers first. That laser just does too much damage at such a long range. And it looks like it was a different mix of enemies this time because game be random. And it was just some observers. Darn. Thought I could earn my bravery back. What's this over here? I don't think I've seen one of these before. Remnant infused roots. Maybe we've seen them down in the vaults before? Why are the little shields around it? Mysterious as fuck. Anyways, preliminary gun test successful. Armor test, keep playing smart.
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Well, keep your guns out.
Resmirtable Wise Pie, thank you. What's your favorite Tim Burton film? Nightmare Before Christmas is really good, but The Corpse Bride is also really heartwarming. Can I get in through here? Use force leap. Damn. Really want to watch Corpse Bride? It's cool. Oh my gosh. I love when games give you things that are like just they make you feel so small. You know? This is great game design here. Look at this thing.
Outlaws!
Outlaws. And I think we came at this from the opposite direction. We were supposed to come in from that side. But the game let me jump, so I jumped. Ow, what the f— oh my gosh. Hi. Oh, yeah, there's Remnant here now. I don't know if I'm hitting. I think there's like a barrier or something here. Oh, come on. Let me onto the little pillar thingies. Don't put little pillar thingies if I can't
Nice
use them to
work.
get up. Oh. They're too slippery. I keep sliding off of them. Fine, we'll go up over here.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
I'm aware. Oh, I'm aware.
We need to find a way around this.
Gosh. Alright.
I need help.
I'm sorry, Vetra. You got blasted in a really bad location. Oh, it can see through the stupid clouds.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Sam, I'm aware. Oh my gosh. What? Is there one over there? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Sorry, Vetra.
We need to find a way around this.
No, we're gonna stubbornly kill all of them.
Scavengers have been trying for months to get salvage from this place.
When the game says no, you say, how do I do this? Ow.
Good work.
Okay.
Watch out, that's a field of death.
We're taking heavy fire.
Let's do this.
You can't kill them because the devs didn't give you heavy
Nice work.
ordnance. Oh, what the? Come on, old Bursty, you got this.
Good work.
I don't feel so good, Drac. Why aren't you taking cover, Drac? Are you just immortal? I think we made him almost immortal, actually, with his last skill. I mean, he could shoot a little more. That'd be fine. Yes, please take cover. Please take cover there. It's really easy to shoot you there. Poke your head up, dumbass. Alright. Is that it for Outlaws? Yeah, okay.
Hostile.
Turrets. This would be a great time to have a sniper rifle.
More, Nick, more.
I don't know who these outlaws think they are, but they're real dumb. They're lucky the guns priority target main characters. Slip back into cover. Drac, cover me. We're gonna need some ammunition here soon. I got 12 more rounds for my assault rifle.
Get ready to fight.
Well, yeah, our father was one of the main guys for our arc, but it's Jean Grayson who was behind the whole thing. Like, she had final say on a lot of stuff. He was a moron, and yeah. Life isn't about heavy ordnance. Sometimes it's about being more stubborn than your opponent. Oh my gosh, what?
Toss a grenade!
Oh, hey, Vetra. I am reborn to fight again. That you are. Gee, Vetra, what are you doing?
Outlaws!
Yeah, well, we had heavy ordnance in 3, but we always just found it laying around the war zones. Which was terribly convenient. But the only heavy ordnance you need in Mass Effect 3 is Garrus. There we go. Alright. Let's hope there's some ammunition around here.
Pathfinder, your shields will not withstand this for long.
Oh, there's another one up here. Okay, alright.
We
Thank
need
you,
to
game.
find a way around this.
Yes! Alright, fine. We'll go around. We're out of bullets. Thank goodness there's these trenches here. Oh my gosh, is that cadmium? Ow!
Let's see you deal with
The
this.
cadmium was a trap!
All right, now I'm...
Looks like outlaws. Let's do this.
I'm trying, Drac. There's something up here that needs to be dealt with, right? This reminds me of the trench run on the Citadel surface at the end of Mass Effect 1, actually.
There's more around every corner. Stay on your toes.
Seriously, we aren't asking for Battle Moon class lasers, just a few armor-piercing ballistic man-portable weapons. Yeah, that'd be real handy.
The outlaws.
Why are the outlaw enemies still trying to kill me? We have bigger, more mutual fish to fry. Oh, thank God there's ammunition. Even a mortar? Even if they had heavy ordnance in this game, Senpai's too stubborn to use them. Hey! Man used a railgun with the power of a nuclear warhead on a husk. I did. Is this just gonna turn off all the guns?
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Mining laser. Ooh. I see it. Start with a little Sudoku.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Am I gonna get shot? So I'm gonna poke my head out here? No, I mean, this part of the trench is pretty quiet. Okay. This is probably a way easier Sudoku than the last one did. So we've got the pinch, the grasp, double stack, the road, and the 1.5 stack. So looking at this, we need a double stack, but it can't go in this row, so this has to be double stack. Meaning this one has to be the pinch. Okay, going across the bottom here, we'll need a grasp, but it can't be this column, so it's going to be here. Meaning the last one for this row is the road. Okay. This column here needs 1.5 stack and the grasp. Grasp can't be this column, so it's got to be here. And then this will be the 1.5 stack. Meaning this column here is just missing, or this row is missing the pinch. See, I knew which clip you were talking about, K-Dog. I remembered. This row needs 1.5 stack and a pinch. And we can't be sure which is which. This column needs... hold on, we can do boxes too, right? Yeah, this box here. 1.5, double. So this will be the pinch. This box still needs 2. That'll be the pinch and the 1.5 stack. Pinch has to be here. Put in the 1.5 stack here. That makes this column just need double stack. Meaning down here, this one is going to be the grasp. So up top then, we got it's going to be the road. And then double stack. And then down here, it's going to be 1.5 stack. Done. Submit. Nailed it.
Nice.
Thanks, Drac. I'm never going to use one of those instant decryption keys. I'm going to do every Sudoku this game throws at me. Because you know what? I'm actually okay at them. I don't think we should go down
so
there.
Cool in here. So nice.
Eladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish, hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
It did presumably fall from space. Oh, that totally looked like something I could scan. Oh, alright, wait. Some Scourge in here. I'm worried the game's not going to have a satisfying conclusion to the Scourge. Because Andromeda wasn't necessarily planned to be a trilogy.
At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guidance system, or maybe everything.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
Is nobody from Helios? The Scourge, the Ket, us, everyone just showed up in the Angara. Like, why is everyone showing up here? We just want to live our place. I'm surprised the Remnant have tried to shoot us yet. I kind of expected a bloody shootout through the halls. What if the Scourge would also appeal from the galaxy like you? That would be wild. Just everyone shows up in Helios. Hello, bot. And... die. I think it's really... Yeah, they're probably... Like I said, it was planned to be a trilogy. Because, you know, that's how everything's a trilogy now. But, I mean, I'm curious. It's like Dark Manager Energy Squid Tentacles? Whatever you want to call it. That seems excessive for a bridge. You could have just went shook and put a little platform out.
Heads up! Maybe this place isn't functioning as well as we thought.
That also means the killer bots. I won't complain.
Okay.
This is probably the access terminal for the drive core.
Really? Already?
Yes, Ryder, I think you're right. Talking to yourself, Ryder? Yeah, I am. Okay, just checking.
Sam, are we okay? What if it's failed Reaper tech? Yeah, I had a crackpot theory about that. Like, what if the Reapers are doing different things in different galaxies? Like, in one galaxy, they kill everyone every 50,000 years. And in another galaxy, they just ruin everyone's space travel to see how far they can develop on the planet. And in another galaxy, they're just watching. Like, that'd be pretty wild. BioWare is not what it used to be. Like I said, the DLC for this game got canceled. So the trilogy that was planned is definitely in a bin somewhere. It's dead. Is Mass Effect Andromeda any good? Asked Timothy. I have enjoyed it. It is fun gameplay-wise. The characters are alright. There's a few that aren't very good, but every Mass Effect game has a few that aren't very good. The new aliens are cool. The new tech is cool. The mystery is neat. I have had no complaints that make me regret my time with it yet. It's no Mass Effect 2, but it is still a good Mass Effect game.
The drive core's
Welcome,
not here.
sir.
Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
The ship has to be cracked open somewhere. There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So, who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
I agree. Seems like the most likely culprit. We just have to find our way out and track them down.
Ooh. Is it better than any of the previous Mass Effect games? Alright. In terms of gameplay, it is more fun to play than Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 1's gameplay is... it shows its age. The world building and exploration in Mass Effect 1 felt really solid, but the gameplay, the macroing around the mostly empty planets, the pacing of the combat, it's a little slow, it's a little sluggish. This one is a little snappier. The open world feels like there's a lot more going on, even though I just drive past a lot of it because it's just random encounters. But it feels a little more vibrant. There's less places you go that aren't just a planet with 3 scannables. Because in Mass Effect 2, they reduced the vast, empty, barren wastelands with scannables to the planet scanning minigame, which was pretty solid. A pretty solid replacement. In terms of gameplay, I would go 2, 3, Andromeda, 1. In terms of narrative and like the overall story stuff, I would probably go 2, 1, 3, Andromeda. Not to say that Andromeda is bad. I just the other ones they're much bigger. They feel more connected, and they've been in my brain longer, so they have more cherishment. And then for companions and squad mates, that's 2 is an easy win there. 3, Andromeda, 1.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares. That's not Remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Okay, so we want to scan everywhere else first. We went through all those turrets and all those doors just so someone could cut a hole in the side of the ship and snag the drive core? Some BS. You think Mass Effect 1 had better companions? See, the reason I put 1 down at the bottom for companions is because a lot of the companions we love the most really came into their own with extended time with them. The Vermeer Survivor coming back in 3 and the interaction we had in 2 fleshed out their character from 1. In 1, they were a little cardboard. Tali was adorable but simple in 1 and became more complex in 2 and, you know, reached her peak in 3. Same with Garrus. He was dissatisfied cop man in 1. But by 2, he had gone through some shit and become more interesting, right? So in 1, they were good starts or kind of bland. And then later on, they were further fleshed out. If Andromeda was planned to be a trilogy, I could see Liam being like the Vermeer Survivor. Starting a little bland and maybe being written into something good. Characters like Jal and Drac and characters like that. Drac could easily get the Rex treatment. I mean, Rex was pretty awesome in 1. But by the Citadel DLC of 3, he was beloved in ways that are hard to fully describe. So, comparing 1 game with canceled sequels to characters you had 3 games with is hard. Kyan was pretty boring in 1. He was, as was Ashley, right? They were kind of bog standard. They were, but they fleshed them out more as they went along. So I'm giving these characters the benefit of the doubt. Yes, we have 1 game with them. Liam and Cora are kind of boring. Jal is kind of cool, but it's because he's the new alien. Drac is instantly awesome because we love our Krogan here. Vetra's neat. I could see Vetra growing into a beloved character like Garrus, but except in her case, she would mellow out rather than Garrus getting more intense, you know? So I'm just trying to be fair. I mean, Mass Effect 1 on its own was a good start, but that first trilogy woke up as it went on longer. And I feel like Andromeda could have had the same potential, but the rushed release and the brutal reception really cut the legs out from under it. And of course, EA slashing funding with the combined factor of unrealistic sales expectations for a sci-fi RPG. You know it's not going to sell like a fucking COD game. You know that, right? Different audiences, bruh. Fair enough, K-Dog. Fair enough. Again, whether you like a character or not is fairly subjective, aside from obvious writing errors. Oh, what the hell? Oh, an observer creator. Okay, there's gonna be some sort of switch puzzle that if we do wrong, observers will swarm us. Or it's set dressing. Where? Oh, they're peaceful, Remnant.
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy.
Battle-
I'd hate to get lost in here.
Okay, yeah, you understand what I mean, right? I don't pay attention to which shooter is owned by which megacorp, alright? Because in my eyes, they all look kind of the same, because I'm not a big shooter player. Oh, hi, hi. Oh, jeez.
Got them all.
Cool. Oh, yeah, there's more in here. Oh, let's get into some cover. Poke your little head up, friendo. Wait, oh, there's another observer. I actually kind of wish the itemization could have been more like Mass Effect 2.
Scavengers. Not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Because crafting and sorting through loot feels very extra. Whereas Mass Effect 2 was very slick with its equipment. You didn't have to waste too much time sorting through loot. Which I know sounds like heresy, but that's probably why the game was so engaging to play. You didn't have to stop and go, okay, which gun is good? And 3 expanded on that with even more guns. But it felt like too... Oh, no! That was not a walkway. Okay, noted. Ha! Ha! Woo! Watch that last step. It's a doozy. See, there are influences for demand and trendy things throughout, and it's killing good parts for me. Yeah. All the ledges should be mountable. Yeah. But yeah, like the check-in system for the APEX teams. The timers on the AVP points. That feels like it's like mobile game check-in stuff. But if we can get them to open the game every day, they're more likely to keep playing it. You know, that habit-forming stuff. Because I have been just opening the game every day to send out new APEX teams. Even though the only reward is more loot I don't use. But yeah, that's a game design issue. The heart of this game, the feel, the vibe, is still enjoyable. And I can look past all of that bunk. Like, if I were ever to play this again, I would probably ignore the APEX teams. Honestly, there's enough places to get loot that it's kind of a superfluous function. Yeah, they just blew a hole in the side of this thing. What were we doing else? What were we doing with that big trench run? We're dumb.
This is how they got in, whoever it was.
Wasn't Morda who took the drive core. If she knew about this entrance, they wouldn't try to break in.
Senpai finds the edge part 2. Yeah, You just love when I fall down, don't you? I like that the game just put me back up. No, don't go
Finally,
here.
back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
In a place where it's never not day.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station.
Oh, nice.
Suvi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the Remnant Drive Core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something? I've updated your nav system.
So, if we had found our way here by driving around, could we have snuck in the back entrance too? Interesting. You can't even fall off the edge. Oh my god, you fall off the edge! There's something shiny up there. Physics will not keep me from shiny. Oh no! Physics! Physics, you betrayed me! Oh, that pillar didn't even have collision. Oh, we're not supposed to be here. We're not supposed to be here. Don't fall through the world, don't fall through the world, don't fall through the world, don't fall through the world. Okay, we're safe. Did this uncover a chunk of the map? Yeah, it absolutely did uncover a chunk of the map. Nice, nice. Yeah. Go for a drive. Like grabbing a fall through the world? Yeah. We just cyberpunked ourselves again.
Remind me how we find the drive core using the energy signature?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
I became the heart of Dune. Oh, that's just the back door to the trench run again. Okay.
Got some fiends here.
We're sure this is the right spot.
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go. Fiend steak for supper.
Oh, track.
Pathfinder, that signature Sam uploaded for the missing Remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks,
Yeah, well,
Suvi.
the area's a little
Sam,
hostile
scan
there,
the area.
Suvi.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Alright, let's do a little hunting. Oh yeah, the anti-armor, I can... Look at that, that's a big difference. Ow.
For this drive core.
Scan
Woo!
is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait a little more to seize us with her drive core.
It's so tiny. What are you doing when this game is done? I was gonna do a quick run through a game called Mouthwashing. And then maybe
No drive core here.
some
Suvi?
Halo Wars?
Sam, what's going on?
Trying to knock out some
The
shorter
drive core
stuff?
was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
Ugh, it moved again. Shit.
Of all the shitty luck. Sometimes I think I'm unlucky. In general, I mean.
Not that I've noticed.
Thanks, Vetra.
You can be honest. It's possible, right? Could even be genetic.
You need to talk to Lexi about that one.
Ha!
Think I'd rather not.
Lexi, am I genetically unlucky? Well, maybe. Thing is, I wish there was more involved in this scientifically in the making plans for instead of just solving vault puzzles over time. I wish I'd spent more time with the first planet working with terraforming technology and struggling towards success and then ultimately failing because of increasing cat and scavengers. Then when you are at your wit's end, you find the first vault and it saves your ass because everyone was literally about to die or something. Yeah, I could see some more expanded storyline about the terraforming and the colonizing. Being a bolster to it. Instead of all the random side quests of like, go scan body, go do this. But that means EA had to have not laid off the writing team.
And also, I think, while it would have been perfectly up our alley, like, Mass Effect still, at its core, is a shooter game. And the type of people who play shooter games are not necessarily the type of people who want to play a management game within their shooter game.
Well, he's not talking about management. He's talking about more quests involved with the terraforming and the colony rather than just go to Vault.
Oh.
Because Mass Effect 1 was more an RPG than it was a shooter. It has morphed into shooters ever since, thanks to the marketability of shooters. So I feel that, on one hand, but again, it's target audience, right? It's easier to sell an action game of pew pew than it is something else. But that's, like I said, that should have been addressed like in Mass Effect 2, because Mass Effect 2 had already shifted heavily towards shooting being the solution to your problems, with interludes on the ship to talk to your companions. And don't get me wrong, I love Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 might be my favorite one in the series. It is my favorite one in the series. But yeah, this just kept leaning into it, because the marketing for 3 was, they wanted the Call of Duty audience, they wanted the Medal of Honor, they wanted the Battlefield guys. That's why it was like pulse-pounding, bullet-spewing, melee takedown, hoo-ha action, right? And that was part of what put me off of it so much. Incorrectly so, yeah, the gameplay was different, but it was still fun. But yeah, it's it's in the game's DNA now. It's been there for longer than our nostalgia goggles will sometimes let us admit. And I just when we were talking about which games were my favorites, one ranked lowly, and it was the least shootery game. But yeah, I think more quests with the colonists would be more interesting than the randomly generated quests. But ultimately, those would probably involve going to shoot scavengers or ket or wildlife or whatever. Even if they were written to be sci-fi terraforming quests. Defend the moisture evaporators, or the ket have stolen our radiation scrubbers or whatever, right? And you go deal with that. Mouthwashing. We should save that for Halloween.
For the remnant drive.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
How about we scan the bodies before they turn to dust?
Or we do.
Mouthwashing terrifies you? Yeah, but the thing is, mouthwashing is short. It's going to be like one stream, maybe two if I'm really bad at it. That's it. And October is going to be a short month for us, because Belle and I have some plans during that time of year. So I just kind of wanted to play it.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
What is
got
it?
that
Sticky?
part.
Does it leave
Which is
residue?
why I specified clearly.
Yeah. Thanks, Sam.
It's too hot to chase these thieves all over this planet.
Heat is making me grumpy, for sure.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they're headed.
They're like tracks or something I'm looking to scan. Oh, we're getting further away. Oh, I almost missed the whole ass chest. Oh, this data pad. Never mind. Got the drop the drive cord or off space. Don't get followed. This is part of one. New door card. Password 123. Oh my god.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Drac has good internet security. Anyways, but to loop back to our discussion about Mass Effect and its potential and things we would like to see. What was the thought I had before I got distracted by scanning for drive core bits? It's easy to look back at games you played before and only remember the really good parts, and then to crave games that are only good parts. And it's okay to want more of that, but we should remember that our brains are fickle little things that remember stuff in ways that is not always helpful to us.
We should probably keep looking for that drive core.
And EA executives are always evil. Halo Wars takes place years before Halo 1, so it's a prequel. Cool. I was just looking forward to playing an RTS. Because the new one just came out called Tempest Rising that looks extremely good. A true love letter to fans of Command & Conquer. But it is also new and expensive, so I'm just watching other people play it right now. But I did go back and play a little of the old Command & Conquer, well, the remastered version. And I'd forgotten how unbelievably punishing hard that game was. Oh, hey, this place. I remember coming here. The Flophouse.
This place is a den of scum. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I know, Veteran, we were
Honor
here.
among thieves?
Yeah, but I don't believe everything I hear.
Okay, it's probably underground over here somewhere.
We should be coming up on the Flophouse.
Got them all.
What do you mean, got them all? Is that just leftover dialogue from when we killed everyone here the first time? Coolio. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Yeah. I wonder what's behind this door with all the red dots behind it. Ooh, woo! I'm Commander Ryder. Oh, you have snipers. Yep, outlaws.
These were the guys with Strux. What are they shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double cross and grand.
Just rush their backline with a shotgun and biotics. They don't stand a chance. I'd like to think that that was pretty good gameplay, thank you. No, don't do it, Krogan. There's only like 100 of you in this galaxy. Don't do it! Don't do it! Drac, don't yell the same way he does. It's embarrassing.
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
What are you doing with a remnant box? You scavenger scamps? Hello? Oh, they got two of the little data thingies.
What's going on? Strux and these guys actually took the drive core?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgal is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara, but then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
I don't like this.
This is serious. Political double crosses involving enormous bombs piss me off. Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Morda and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Quiet, gleeful
Gil,
chuckle.
I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Sam, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
I'll be glad when this is over. I'm going to have a long shower with some newly procured fancy soaps.
Oh,
Waste
yeah.
of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Ew. Boing. Well, Sam will probably pick a good password at least. I hope. Why are you making me answer the question you wanted to ask Belle on her stream? She'll stream again. You can do it there. Besides, we're about to head into a dialogue chunk. Going to New Tonchanka. ... Yeah.
Welcome back, Drac. Keep up the good work, kid. You see Vorn's back?
Where was he this time?
Wouldn't say. You hear Gorak and his team trying to fight the worm.
I can't believe the terminal has gone missing.
Oh yeah, we brought back your terminal.
Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. O'Keir. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay, let me know how that goes.
Well, that was suspicious.
Should have known more would take over. Should track down a fiend later. It's been ages since I had a good fight.
Been out of the Sea of Atarax? Yeah. Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you for a talk.
Get away from Mordor.
Pathfinder, you're back.
I am.
I set the lure. We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
A Krogan wouldn't run away from a fight. There has to be more to this.
He's a coward. Knows I'm the better warrior. Doesn't want to look bad.
You want to try reasoning with him? I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
All right. We'll talk to Gren. Not Grendel from Wolf Among Us, but Gren the Krogan.
Get away from Mordor.
A little touchy there, Krogan guard. What, you worried I'm going to hurt your precious Krogan leader? I'm just a flimsy little human.
Another leak?
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
You want to destroy the colony over this stupid feud?
This colony is all I give a damn about.
Then don't let it get that far. Do the right thing, Gren.
You sound like Kordic. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite.
Wow, that was a hard
But I
sell.
don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
All right.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Let's go. We're joining in a Krogan rite. I'm in with the colony now.
Pathfinder. Turns out that fiend you lured was female. Brought 2 males with her.
What?
You gotta be kidding.
Now this is a fight.
All right, let's go shoot some fiends. Gren voices almost all the Raiders in Fallout 3, 4, and New Vegas. Wow, they reused that one voice actor that hard. Wow. Okay. I got no squad backup this time.
We've got targets!
Yeah, thank you for having other people in the arena for them to focus on. Oh, they can fit through there? Okay, cool. I thought I could cleverly manipulate them.
Running ammo!
We're fine for ammo, don't worry. Yes, please. You two deal with that one, I'll deal with the other 2. I'm the Pathfinder, bitch! Oh! Where's that one that's almost dead? Okay, it's down, it's down. Yep, Target priority like a boss! You know what? That wasn't too bad. How do you guys feel about that?
3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well. Shut up and get married. Have Krogan babies.
You're both strong, but together you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Thank you.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
I like the sound of that.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
What do you mean they can't? They try a lot. They'll have a baby eventually. It's 1 in 1,000, not 0.
Been working on those pointers you gave me.
It shows.
Yeah, this is Krogan romance at its finest. Alright, let's talk to our little botanist nerd. Make sure he's okay.
Look at this place.
Hey, buddy! Oh, you're so short.
What I'm afraid of. I don't think I properly thanked you for the rescue back there. So, thank you.
Thanks,
Helping
buddy.
out the colony was good enough for me.
Drac threw his lot in with the right person then.
So, you and Kesh.
Yeah, we actually knew each other before we came to Helios. But it wasn't until we worked together on the Nexus that we really got close.
Aww.
I really care about her, Ryder. Drac doesn't hate me, does he?
Oh, I love this.
Right here. And no, I don't. Actually, I have a favor to ask you, Ryder.
Yeah, hit me up, bro. What do you got?
What kind of favor?
Well, I, developed a certain kind of flowering plant, and I might have named it after Cash. I was
You made
thinking,
her a flower.
Next time you're on the Nexus, maybe you could give it to her from me.
Thank you. Absolutely, buddy. A botanist engineers you with your own species of flower? I'm sorry. That is top tier. I'm sorry I'm not a
You're
botanist.
adorable, Vorn. Hand it over.
And tell her this flower couldn't grow on Tachanka, but has a new life here. Just like us.
It's for Kesh?
It's for Cash! You did name a dinosaur after me, Amajiki. You did. You did. But I'm already taken, so... I accept the dinosaur with honor.
What are you working on in here?
Mostly developing hardier strains of Milky Way plants, so they can survive here. Mixed results so far. Fruit-bearing plants seem to do the worst, unfortunately. At least with a vault online, my job is a little easier.
Nice. Alright, have a good time, Vorn.
See you around, Vorn.
Come back soon.
Pathfinder, thanks for rescuing Vorn.
Anytime, man.
If anything had happened to him, I don't know how I'd live with myself.
Just be careful, Hark.
Yeah, learned my lesson.
Know anything about those crazy plants out on the dunes?
The red ones? Well, there used to be a lot more of them.
What do you mean?
You see all those red banners outside? The red paint on the walls?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah? The crushed leaves make a perfect dye. Other than that, not much use. Pretty to look at, though.
Cool.
How's research going?
Slowly. We're fine on Eladon, but plants aren't. They need a better defense against the
Oh, shit.
experiment by crossing vegetation with the native animal life on Eladon.
From what I've seen of the wildlife, those will be some exciting plants.
Now I just need to convince Vorn. He thinks it's too dangerous. I guess there's a chance of breeding carnivorous plants like the ones back home, but it's worth the risk.
Cool. Carnivorous plants.
Be careful, Hark.
I know. I will.
All right, we checked in with our little Krogan buddy. That's awesome. All right. I think all we got left to do is to talk to Doobly-Doo. Krogan leader lady. Let's see how bad... This is going to be the big decision point for this planet. We have to decide which Krogan we back. If we can believe either of them.
Someone get this Nexus trash out of here.
Wow. Fucking rude, ma'am.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and
Incorrect.
them?
It was gone when I got there.
Not possible. I had blasting teams there day and night.
Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgel Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgel. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
I don't like either of you being in
Except
charge.
you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
Strux brought me here on a lie. He paid scavengers to take the drive core and then killed them for it.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgel. Smarter, even.
Huh.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
Oh, no!
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgel Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that. Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
Ooh.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay. The two factions in the Krogan colony, Nakmor Morda and Jorgel Strux, neither has been straight or kind to us. But the Krogan colony has numerous citizens that are botanists and poets and budding relationships, and they're working on learning how to date and have a cultural revolution. And the leader isn't great. But they were double-crossed by the Nexus. Badly. So I understand the hard feelings. And I think if we extend an olive branch, because I kept saying, if the outlaws... On Kadara, we gave the outlaws a chance to rejoin through the colony there. We gave them a second chance too. So I think we have to offer the Krogan the same chance. They came here to start a new life. Old prejudices poisoned that, and we have a chance to start healing that again.
What about what Sam said?
Sam is looking at old data. historically...
You don't think historical data...
No, I know historical data...
If you ignore history, you are doomed to repeat it.
Yes, yes. The Krogan can't outbreed us and destroy us. And these Krogan aren't culturally bound by the Rachni Wars. They are here. They chose to cross dark space and start fresh. And the people we have talked to across the colony, many of them give me hope for a Krogan cultural evolution. Like Morden said, the Krogan were not culturally ready to advance to the stars, and that's what caused the problem. Now, is it going to be perfect? Probably not. But we owe them this chance. They left the Milky Way for this. And if things get too spicy, I mean, yeah, we'll probably have to fight over it. But I think the people in this colony deserve a chance.
Okay, Morda. Let's work together. You can have the Remnant Drive Core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all going to be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morda.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news.
Okay, see...
Good luck, Overlord Morda.
Again, term Overlord feels a little
this
heavy.
Location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
In the cave, Sam? But, yeah, you were welcome as friends. Oh, boy. No more dialogue options then? Okay, alright, alright. I'm not regretting my decision. What did you pick, my dear? No, please tell me what you picked.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Rah. Yeah, she's just barking at us. Alright, carry on. Now, wherever Jorgal Strux went, that also might be a problem.
Should have known more. Come on, just one fight. I can take that heap of scrap.
I'm leaving. No way this colony will make it.
Lost it all at the pit fights. Stupid oddity.
Well, that dialogue is probably misplaced. Sloan is not on Kadara hiring. Sloan is dead.
We're closing early tomorrow. That fall will have been different. Should have known more.
Heard the Pathfinder was in that Rite of Union.
3 feet. Outlaw tech, keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, let's drop our colony beacon. It looks like it's over here somewhere. And then there'll be a transponder to put down for the news broadcast fella. Alright, let's park the Nomad a little ways away. Hey, I just noticed that the heat warning isn't here all the time now. I guess the vault worked. It's not fucking 50 degrees out anymore. It's just warm. Then we find another skyscraper. Probably somewhere we'll get a skyscraper quest, yeah.
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
Oh, Liam's got his little colony outreach thing done.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But
You
it's
just
all
gotta
about
be
the
fair with
resources.
them.
No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
Fuck Tan.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. And it will undoubtedly draw one of Dr. Kennedy's trackers. Search the Zaubre system. She and her child are still a priority. But for now, I need your voice to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
You got
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
The first thing we did when we arrived in Andromeda was splinter. But the initiative spirit kept going. Not only are the Krogan back in the fold, they've shown how we can build. New Tachanka. Harsh, but a home.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Oh, that was kind of a shorter speech than I expected. Can we just assassinate Tan?
located a suitable
He'll be
site
out of
for
the
an HMS
picture in like
receiver,
20 years anyways.
Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Thank you. All right. Colony number 4. Your name is
Got
Boomerang?
something to show you.
Okay.
Looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need.
What? What's wrong with
Best
your
loot in
face?
the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger.
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the Initiative gave me a second shot. I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on my ankle and everything. They're too good to old Boomerang.
Look at that. An outlaw. He's probationally back with the colony. Yes. We're reuniting people. Reminds me of like Mass Effect 3 where we're uniting all the people to fight against the Reapers. I love unity. I love unity. Why can't we all just work together?
Okay, I have to know the story behind that name.
I ran with Axius and his boys. He's the one who started calling me Boomerang. Kept beating me senseless and leaving me for dead out in the dunes. But I always came back.
Is that what happened to your
Enough
face?
about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang's got for you.
Ah, he sells stuff. Okay. Melee optimizer? No, thank you. Heavy mag. Long barrel. Recon scope. Recon scope, no. Heavy melee. Quick receiver. Don't need sniper rifle stuff. No armor. No items. You got nomad mods? You got body paint? No, you got nothing. You got nothing. Here, buy my salvage. Thanks, Boomerang. Like Addison? No, Addison shouldn't be in charge either. She's a little too cynical, I think. She makes a better bureaucrat than a leader. Do you think these little pods are air conditioned or if it's just like stiflingly hot inside them? Oh yeah. Parked right on the edge of the... Oh my gosh, yes. Mmm. Not a lot of folks around here. Oh, there's a research center. Cool. Where's the mayor of this little colony? Hi.
People try to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a problem.
Don't enter other people's houses.
Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan.
Maybe no break and
It is
entering.
a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
Don't ruin it this time. No, don't be cynical. You're not Addison.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to
Her
survive.
last name was Anderson?
I
No,
understand.
Anderson is the legendary
And I
admiral
promise to
from
do everything I can to
Mass Effect
maintain
1, 2, 3.
relations.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern.
Oh boy, what a
There's
shock.
a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it
There's our
detects
skyscraper
us,
quest.
or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll look into it.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert.
Your security can't touch
If
this
it
thing.
comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
I don't get a comment on this whole break and enter situation here. Seriously, if the Krogan punishment for breaking and enter is cutting off your hand, don't go in their house. Keep your hands. Unless it's an accident and they're overreacting. Oh, look at that. I think we parked the Nomad just the right distance away this time. No more glitch mad. Hey man, how's it going? Okay, this one's not ready. Thank you. Sorry, carry on. I'm just looking for people to talk to. We got little walls! It's already messy in here. Did we pre-mess these up before bringing them down?
Tell everyone to stay away from this area.
Ah, Jonah.
Bro has cereal.
Whoa, hold it. Don't move.
Okay.
Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light.
Any other landmines I should be looking out for?
From me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares.
Dude was beaten in the desert. Let him give him a break.
Back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful.
Okay, maybe he's not okay.
I assume you're studying agriculture.
Sort of. I design agricultural machinery that performs best in arid landscapes. Really arid, in this case. Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them what they need.
Yeah, I know that
I know
botanist.
one.
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy.
Brilliant scientist, way ahead of his time. I'm just doing my best to keep up.
The game said exactly what I was saying, just like a second later. Alright, have a good time,
See you around.
Mr. Irrigation Guy.
Remember, light footsteps.
Okay. Jack, you probably shouldn't come in here. You'll set it off just by existing.
And you've been taking the supplements I gave you?
They taste like the ass end of an elk core.
You're not supposed to chew them.
Did I walk past some NPCs in here? I can hear you guys all the way downstairs.
Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist, Dr. Meshalanok. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feel secure. It's a biological reflex.
Is that true?
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian. I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do.
Good.
The Initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
I support that.
Don't worry, I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree. The Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better than they had back home. It's up to the initiative to help them along.
Okay, no quest up here either. Just
I'll
some
leave you to
chat.
your work.
Always so much to do.
So disorderly, and there's like air mattresses everywhere. There's no like bunkhouse or barracks people are staying in. Shabby, shabby. Ah, our resident Turian.
Another 3 degrees. Practically tropical.
Hey.
You're the one who got the vault running, right?
Yeah, me.
I have to say, when I heard about this place, I didn't think it would be viable. But now that I've seen what the vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
You have a funny hat.
If we use the Remnant to our advantage, Eladin won't be the only world we fix.
I look forward to seeing that.
Whispers, I thought you said there weren't any female Solarians. There's very few female Solarians. The Solarian leader in Mass Effect 3 was a female, the Dalatras. It's because biologically, the Solarians, the females lay a clutch of eggs. And if the eggs are not fertilized, they are born male. If the eggs are fertilized, they're born female. So Solarian families propagate through a matriarchal lineage. And the females will negotiate breeding contracts with prominent or talented males to produce the next batch of female leaders for their clan. And everyone else just gets to be a male Solarian who goes off to join Eclipse or be a scientist or whatever. And in the Codex for Andromeda, it said that a number of female Solarians joined the Andromeda Initiative because they wanted to try living a different way and just be part of the colony rather than heads of lineages or anything like that. So there's been a few female Solarian NPCs scattered around, just side characters here and there. I think there's one on the bridge of the Nexus too. But yeah, that's the deal with the female Solarian.
Sounds like the vault's made a big difference so far.
That's an understatement. Since you activated the vault, I've observed the beginnings of cloud formations.
Clouds?
Some of them are even nimbus clouds, rain-bearing. Months from now, we could see real rainfall.
Rainy weather on Eladin. Can't even picture it.
I can, and it's beautiful.
Wouldn't rain on this planet be catastrophic for the first few times? Like all the dunes just washing away, rivers of mud swallowing up colonies and structures? Like, we should be ready for that, right?
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate of Eladin and the possibility of water. There are already underground pockets, nasty brackish stuff, but it can be purified. My job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine? Rivers, maybe even lakes, on Eladin.
That would be huge.
Clouds, and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the vault provides.
Alright.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Thanks, Anaxa. It's building up a second story? No. Okay, so that's the colony. Our ship's parked on the landing pad there. Now, we have place the receiver on Eladin. Defeat the architect. Oh, that's actually really close to here. No wonder they're worried about it. And is that everything here? Anything else in the Krogan colony? Nope. And no. Alright. Let's pop our receiver down, and then we'll go deal with the architect. And then we have to probably do a milk run where we stop at a bunch of different places. Because we got something to drop on Kadar, we got something to drop on the Nexus, we got something to drop on Aya. We got a bunch of breadcrumb quests. And then, it might be time to go after the Archon. Depends how that woman and her babies quest ends up going. That's not the way I want to go. these buildings are really close to the road, guys. Also, why do we build the landing zones out over the canyon? That seems aggressive. Bro, you want your transmitter on top of a cliff? You'll come back with the milk, right? Yeah, for sure, for real. Okay, we gotta find a way up here. I'm leaving on a nomad. This path will be... Oh! Kinda mad. Alright. Wheels on the ground. Four-wheel mode. No, 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 no! Okay, we overshot that a little. Okay, a lot. Look, we found another way to fall off the edge of the world. Alright, time to get the news network hooked up. Oh, wow, look at that view of those
That's
things.
the last of these news receivers. Let's go tell Davis.
There we go, another quest to drop on the Nexus. And the Architect's actually really close to fast travel, so we're just going to pop down there. Oh, excuse me.
It's huge!
Oh yeah, there it is. I guess let's just get down to it. Guns out, fun's out, guys. Let's go. Hi. Oh, you're so big and scary. I killed 3 of you already.
That thing's remnant for sure.
Yes, it is. Can we scan it?
The legs are weak!
Yeah, we can scan it. We haven't scanned it yet. Now you're gonna show me your face, right?
It's open.
Yep. Now there'll be a wave of remnant minions, right?
It made more.
Yeah, there we go. Minion time.
Aim for the leg!
Oh, more leg, more leg. It's showing such leg. Oh my gosh, how scandalous. Alright, off to Site 2 to continue the fight. What kind of alien race would you add to Mass Effect? I know, something significantly non-humanoid. We already have the Hanar and the Elcor. Maybe a gelatinous life form or something like that. That'd be kind of cool.
Aim for the legs!
Always do, Verta. Verta. Okay, and now it's FaceTime. Oh yeah, we got this down to a science.
It's open.
We're, oh! Knock it out of the disintegration field in time. Or whatever that thing is supposed to be. Eat a shield.
It made some friends!
Yeah, okay, now it's time for the minions. Oh, behind us. Look at he's all scared! Who remains?
Go for the legs!
Leg.
Let's bring it down!
Alright, round 3. What about a Mass Effect race that existed as sentient gases life needs to live in a suit they can control? That's cool too, yeah. But I was thinking that like a slime or a gel or something.
There it goes!
Or I don't know, like a big snake person or something. Ow! That, oh my gosh, that's so much electricity. My entire existence is in pain. Oh, hi, hello. Which leg do we shoot? Oh, it's the one in the back. Oh, cadmium. Oh, I'm dumb. Run. Drac, while you're running towards me, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay. I can see your leg now. In the leggies. Oh, he's sealed up. I took too long.
It made friends.
Oh, it made friends. Interesting.
Hit the legs.
On it. Ow. I needed that skin to be alive. Eat a shield boost.
Go for the head.
Oh, good. It's head time. Random bullshit, go! I need a health box. I'm not feeling super fresh, game.
It made more.
Yeah, okay. It's minion time anyways.
Hit the legs.
Hey, never that pew shit. Let's go. Reload.
Almost there!
Yeah, now we just gotta shoot its face a little more, right? It'll shield. Oh my gosh.
Interface quick.
That was really close. What about bird person? Bird people were written into Mass Effect 3, but they were not added. They were called the Reloi. They had just made it to space, they had just figured out faster than light travel, and then the Reapers invaded. So there's a news article in the Mass Effect, in the Codex somewhere, about the Reloi. They blew up all their spaceships, destroyed every satellite they've ever built, and all returned to their homeworld. And they were going to pretend that they weren't technologically advanced enough for the Reapers to murder. And that's the end of the Reloi.
So did the Reapers kill him?
It is unclear what their fate was. We don't go to their home system. We don't even know where it is in relation to the Reaper invasion. And we don't know if the Reapers fell for their ruse, because how many databanks did they download from other places? They might have known the Reloi were trying to pull a fast one on them. Do we know what they look like? Only some very early concept art. They're bird people. Think like an Aarakocra from D&D.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters.
Good
you
news?
tell him if we catch him there
The architect is
again, he's
pacified.
losing a hand.
It might come close, but it won't be a danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
All right, you have fun. I can go scan
I
its
should get
corpse
going.
in space later for some more
Be
data.
well, Pathfinder.
Bird people in Zelda? I don't know the bird people from Zelda.
Yes, I do though. Wait, are you talking about like the newer Zelda, or are you talking about like Wind Waker? Because the newer ones are full bird people. The older one is like a mixture of human and bird.
Both, he says. But yeah, the Reloy's design didn't really stand out in a truly significant way. I understand why they didn't make the cut, especially if there was time crunch on 3. Hold on, journal. There's allies and relationships, right? Nakmor Drak, meet Drak at yeah, okay. That's know your enemy. No. Rider family secrets. Little things that matter. Yeah, we gotta go up there and do that. Meet Avitus at the waypoint. Missing arcs. Yeah, Solarian arc. Reclaiming Pock. Meet PB in the Kadara bar. Return to Nexus control. Right. So we got a few odds and sods to take care of. Keely's assignments. Aya, want to return the star map. Eladine, speak with Colton Dalton. On Eladine? Wait, no, she's the one on Kadara. Okay, back. Nexus. Yeah, there's an enemy type we haven't scanned yet. And I'm super worried that it's the Berserker from the Outlaws. And I just keep forgetting. Because they're always charging us. That's a random task. Scan. That's a random task. Flower for Kesh. That's not a random task. That's important. That's probably random. That's important. We're going to do that. I think we'll stop by the Nexus first. Are the fish people also like shark twinks in Wind Waker, or is that just Breath of the Wild? The Zora? I remember them being a mix from the Zeldas I played, but those are probably old enough that you think that they're retro games.
No, they haven't changed really. The Zora are the fish people.
Okay. He called them twinks. He called them twinks. Shark twinks.
Oh, the new one, the shark. Wait, are they Zoras?
I don't know. He said shark people, and I went to the only ones I knew.
Also, no, Shark Boy is the exact opposite of a twink. He is a buff himbo.
They have fins and shark fins and junk. Yeah, I mean that sounds like the Zora.
No, they're very different. Alright, so these are like the old Zora.
Yeah,
right?
the ones I remember, yeah.
Looking like this.
Yeah, that's the twink energy, right?
This. And now they look like full on like sharks.
Okay, yeah, alright.
And this is him.
Alright, and you say he has himbo energy.
Yeah, oh, he's a himbo.
Alright.
He's a buff himbo. He's like 10 feet tall.
Damn. Oh, we have another point to spend. Okay. We have another point to spend? Oh my gosh. How many points do we get down there? Really? 4? 5? Did I earn? Okay, 5. We earned 5 points on Eladine. Holy smokes. Actually, look at me. Does he look a little buff? Okay. You like him a bunch? That's all good in the hood. Alright. Is there anything marked as needing to be done on Eladine?
Pathfinder,
No.
I've detected the last CK tracker we need.
Right.
Yeah.
We need to find Dr. Kennedy before the row car.
Tracking a remnant architect.
Alright. So now we disengage from this. We'll activate our look for the
Anomaly on
ZK
sensors.
tracker.
Probe away.
Erratic. It's drifting. And I'm getting Ket drive wash.
Ah,
Now the
they got
Ket are
Kedded.
involved? Damn it. Get close.
Cutie pie.
Calla was right. Signs of Ket. But I'm getting data. The 4 trackers give us a point of origin on Vold.
That
Vold?
planet has no shortage of leftover Ket.
We don't want a baby near Exaltation. Or row car. We have to find them on Vold.
Alright, quest on Vold. So we'll do the Nexus. We'll make our quick stop on Aya. Then we'll see what we have left in other places. Kadara needs a stop, because there's a couple things there. I think PB and Drac both want to talk to us there. Still no... Oh, no. Yes. Oh, that's how they dock. Yeah, we got 2 arcs now, guys. Look at that. The other one is here now. Oh, yeah, we got to drop Hitting the Rocks, Cultivation, Boosting the Signal, Flower for Catch, and Drac gonna go confront Spender. You know what I would love? Another brownie. Thank you, my dear.
You want it on a plate?
Just on the paper towel is fine, thanks. Yeah, whichever one you wanna... Whichever one. Homemade brownie? Betty Crocker brownie.
I consider it homemade.
You consider that homemade?
I would say it's homemade, not made from scratch.
True. Thank you, my love. I would love to see some Krogan running around now that we've reconnected the Krogan colony.
Pathfinder, this is Nexus Control. I've decrypted the scrambler you found. Sending you the information now.
Good job. Pathfinder out. Sam?
Received, Pathfinder. The scrambler contains all the evidence necessary to incriminate Spender.
Oh, we're gonna turn that boy in, yee. Alright, let's talk to our nerds, get our rewards. Lucan?
Horizontal gene transfer. That can incorporate new DNA seamlessly into their own gene.
Nice work out there. The geophysics VI is well ahead of the curve. As promised, 1 consultant's bonus, plus expenses. Enjoy.
Yeah.
Perhaps Sam could compile it for you. The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Oh, really?
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds.
Ooh.
I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you, and my thanks.
Allah, what are you doing here?
Supervised work release as a programmer. Making up for what my mother did, trying to stop AI.
Oh,
I
hey.
swear she said she'd only disable the blue box computers in storage. No one was meant to get hurt.
Will your opinions on artificial intelligence be a problem?
Look, I'll never think Pathfinder implants are a good idea. So I'll be a watchdog. Make Sam absolutely hack-proof.
Thanks, Elaine. Who was the other person to talk to for supplies? Or for drop quests? Little models from data, flower for cash, path for hero, infection, gone dark, catch and release, model the spheres, boosting the signal cultivation. Did we drop all of them now? Oh. I guess we're done, I think. Destroy cat devices, hack cat terminals, scan cat weapon caches, destroy volatile caches, destroy cat's value, cultivation. No, Dr. Camden at Nexus Hydroponics. Okay. They were in a different place. Let's see what this console says. 3 initials next week. See orbital variants next. Reminder, our dogs don't know stasis. 600 years of sleeping. Final proposal. Ha! That patch note. Tuned voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Beautiful. Ha! Finished it as fast as we picked it up. Beautiful. My thoroughness impresses even me sometimes. Brownie. Oh. Dr. Camden. Did I unselect the quest? Camden? Betty Crocker, question mark. The boxed brownies. The ones you just add the egg, oil, and water to? You batter them up, and then you bake them. It's pretty convenient. Ow. Yeah, the quest marker is just not anywhere. Well, we'll have to pass back through again on our way out, so we'll start dropping other things.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Operations.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Plugged. Oh.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Alright, the news service guy was over here somewhere. Yeah, Davis Core.
What the heck? Thanks for your help with those receivers. Our signal's strong, and our message is clear.
Cool. And we have no other dialogue after setting up a news network? Awesome.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Peace out, brother. What else we got here on the map? View evidence against Spender. Deliver the flower to Kesh. Let's look at our Spender evidence. Our spend events. Oh.
Drac will want to see this.
Where'd it go? I armed you. Gave Calyx chancing you to take down the Tan. What have you done? I covered tracks. You made Calyx think you were with us, but we're not. We don't think we were hedging your bets. Make sure you saw an ally if you don't hear it. I didn't. Here's to go more. They made me. And if I went to your bosses. This is blackmail and smart. You got your supplies.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Alright, let's go speak with Drac. And we can catch the flower. I like that Drac visits his granddaughter every time we come back.
Thank you for the Kadara nails. They didn't phase Kesh, but she liked the taste.
No problem. Cash.
Vorn wanted me to give you this.
Plant?
A flower. He says it couldn't grow into Chunka, but it has a new life here. I think he was trying to be romantic.
Sentimental fool. Spending his time growing flowers.
That's really important,
It's a
Kesh.
waste of time. Has no benefit to Krogan's survival.
Food isn't important?
He was trying to be sweet. Cut him some slack.
You're as bad as he is. Did he say how to take care of it?
Oh.
Just give it love.
And water.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
I won't. Maybe.
The extra resources from the colonies are really...
Alright, Drac, we got news.
We've got everything we need on Spender.
I've been waiting for this moment for nearly a year.
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
Let's go confront Spender.
Let's punch
He tries
him.
to bring his head back to Morda on a pike, you know, as a gift.
Look, we're not on some abandoned pirate place. We gotta do this by the rules.
He's Nexus personnel. Addison and Kandros will decide what to do with him.
Spoil sport.
Sorry, Drac.
I
let you drop that one guy.
Aron said they'd kill me.
You helped the mutineers, Spender. That was a choice right there.
All you had to do was ask for help. Instead, you put everyone else at risk to save yourself.
Please, incriminate yourself further. Tell us everything they made you do.
What do you know, Pathfinder? You weren't there during the mutiny.
You're done now, buddy, and with any luck, they'll give you to me.
Everything the Pathfinder's saying is true. Here's the proof.
A scrambler packed with logs and credit transfers to exiles.
This has been going on since the mutiny. He's been altering files, stealing supplies, communicating with them.
This is a massive security breach. I can't even begin to fathom the damage he's responsible for.
Like your hands are clean, Kandros? We all wanted the Krogan gone. I just made it easier.
You asshole.
The exiles think I work for them, just like you think I work for you. That's what real politics looks like.
Oh, give him to Drax.
Right under our noses. God damn it, Spender!
The Krogan left. Spender played both sides just to get a promotion. You couldn't have seen that coming.
No. No, I was given ample reasons to suspect something. I just chose not to. You brought it to me, Pathfinder. I should have acted then, but Tan wouldn't shut up about the Krogan.
Tan's kind of a
getting
dick, too.
a chance to fix this now.
Let's start with taking our side when my clan tries to negotiate a better deal with Tan. You need us, and frankly, we need you.
There
You're
we go.
right. I'll back you up. We'll do it right this time.
So, what about him?
Oh, we'll just drop him off somewhere without any guards.
Kick him off the station. Let his friends out there deal with him.
What? No, you can't do that. They'll kill me.
Yep.
Your pirate friends are the least of your worries.
Off you go, friendo. You're going to Kadara. I agree, fuck
Thanks,
Tan.
Ryder. You have no idea how glad I am this business is settled.
I know it, bro. Alright.
Apex personnel, as sleepers wait for stasis for the important update. Usually requires blood, tissue, and DNA to be.
That went well. Let's push him into space. You think of a new name for your Apex character, one of these names. No, it was Rose, Carter, Johnny, Joshua, Lucas, Kelly, Paul, Wallace, Harper, Ingram, Max, Harris, or Billy. This is the Forearms character, right?
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Attention, civil disobedience.
Isn't he already called Carter?
Hydroponics. Security is investigating. Fireworks in Cephessa.
I mean, Max is one of my favorite names for a sci-fi setting. I always thought a great name for like a captain of a ship would be Maxwell Jackson. Good names for a small town kid. I'd say Harper feels good out of that list. But Carter is also a really solid one. The playable character in XCOM: The Bureau is named Carter.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS.
Is it ever uncomfortable being shackled to the organism you call Pathfinder?
It isn't imprisonment. Our connection permits me access to places I couldn't otherwise visit.
Maybe next time you can take me with you.
I doubt the Pathfinder would agree to that.
It could be our secret.
This ancient AI was the biggest mistake we've made. Possibly more than traumatizing our comatose brother.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Alright, nothing new over
That's
here.
all for now.
Of course.
How you doing, murderous computer machine?
My liberator. Welcome.
Yeah, could you stop
Thanks for your time.
being
It would
evil?
seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Sincere brother, I just popped over there. There's no quest markers or anything.
Your
I think the
father's
next chunk
personal
of that
logs.
will happen after we do the Archon ship. So we just finish up our milk run of random quest nonsense, and then we'll head over to that main story location. Just checking around for quest icons, which there aren't any of. Because we are thorough. Oh, hi, Liam. Hey, no, Lanny. Lanny. Why you have a name?
Pathfinder?
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
Who is this person?
The
Why do
most
they have a
popular
name?
question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Who's that?
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but even with everything that's going on, someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Okay, so you're the pilot of our arc.
Have to
Got
go
it.
now. See you later.
I don't. We
Be
must have
careful out
missed her
there.
in all of our other running around because I don't remember her ever. I don't remember her at all. Hey, PB, how's it going? Alright, back to the docking bay. And hopefully the botanist is there. Otherwise, there's something wrong with that quest, and that makes me nervous.
Security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Question marks.
I talk to my family every day. They can't believe half of what I tell them.
Where did this botanist just not spawn in? What's going on? Cultivation.
A ray of hope for
Record
Star
now.
residents.
Dear Director Tan, stop asking for a daily report on how much everything's grown.
Going back here just locked. Yeah, these only open up for quests. Okay. Broken game thing. Maybe? The botanist should be in this area. I mean, this is hydroponics, right? Dr. Camden. I was pretty sure he was the one down there. Or she? Oh god, yes, there are Krogan here. Oh, there's Camden. He's next to... He doesn't have a marker on him. Where are you going? Where are you going? Come, stop.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just a broken marker, not anything bigger than that. Man, that Solarian does not look like he's a healthy color. Hey, buddy! What are you doing here?
Pathfinder, have you seen this place? So green. Dr. Camden's been a real help.
I take it you know Vaughn. He seems to have settled in.
Vaughn's a champ. He's my best
Hey,
botany
Vaughn.
bro.
Glad to see you in your element instead of locked in a box.
You're gonna tell everyone about that, aren't you? With the supplies here, I can start really fixing things. All those disease-resistant seeds
Wait. You have what? Where? Excuse us, Pathfinder.
Nice. Alright. So that wraps that up. Now, onto the ship, talk to Drax, talk to Liam. And then it's off to Aya.
After a high-profile exile...
Off we go! How crazy is this Archon ship gonna be? How much new stuff is he gonna unlock? Cluster-wise, you know? I'm excited. What's carpal tunnel? There's a channel in your arm, or your wrist, where all your tendons are lined up. That way you can move your fingers. And it's a buildup of something in there. And it makes moving your hands very painful. My sister got carpal tunnel when she was doing housekeeping. And there's a surgery where they cut open your wrist and go in there and scrape out the buildup. And that is a mostly permanent solution. All right, so Drax back in engineering. Oh, yeah. I mean, it sounds unpleasant, but it's a perfectly mundane procedure for people who go through it. It's just like, all right, this is just a thing. Your thumb's getting sore from typing and playing video games. It wouldn't just be your thumb; it would be your whole hand. You might have just overworked your thumb.
Tav Uni. A home on Vold. Sort of. Still feels good though.
We'll talk later.
Wow.
I know it.
Good talk. Aren't you literally in my quest log? Liam, you clown. Where is he? I could have sworn he had a thing. Is it under additional tasks? Has he been relegated to the additional tasks tab? I could have sworn he showed... There was a thing after we put down the outpost that said updated. No? Oh my gosh, I'm losing my mind. Alright, well, let's go. Drac is upstairs. Grandpa Drac! He probably won't talk to us either. I'm pretty sure his quest is to talk to him at a bar.
Just talk to Kesh.
Yeah?
Looks like some of the clan are back at the Nexus.
Yes!
Hired on as mercs instead of part of the initiative, but still. Good call you made. Letting her keep the drive core.
New dawn for the Krogan, huh?
Never thought I'd see the day. sovereign Krogan as equal allies. My mother would have approved.
Are you happy now that Spender's out of the picture?
Damn right I am. Good riddance, too. Someone somewhere will take care of him.
And you won't have anything to do with it, huh?
Hold a grudge. Me, I would never.
Oh, Drac.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure. All right. Let's get moving. All right, places to be, places to be. To Aya. We're going north. To Vabby. Faster, faster. Load me faster. Do 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 do. Forgotten History. Gonna land and finish that. Clap, clap. So you're going to the Archon ship you've been talking about. Yes, we're gonna finish up our odds and sods. Just a few drop quests here and there. And then we'll head off to the Archon ship. Because it is... Oh wow, it's already after 9. I didn't think Eladin would have taken that long. There wasn't that much down there. I mean, we did mess around a bunch at the beginning of stream. Oh, there's another... I knew there'd be another one. Now that we have another colony, I have to go in here and talk to someone to get a thing for him.
Pathfinder.
Hey, buddy.
More of your outposts need help. If you have time.
I always have time for my
Eldon's
outposts.
water purifier can't keep up with demand. They're requesting one of those Angaran ionic filters. There are engineers who work in the aqueducts here. I'll bet they have what we need.
On it. One filter coming up.
Pathfinder? Someday we'll have a city like this.
Hi, General Goods Merchant.
Get your raw materials.
Hi, buddy.
Do you work on water filtration here?
I designed the system for it.
Cool.
Can you sell me an ionic filter? My people need it on Eladin.
If they're tough enough for Eladin, they deserve help. Here.
You know what? Here, have a deadly explosive. Thank you. All right, now to the museum. The Archon ship might get bumped back to tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. Depends on how long our odds and sods take, you know?
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I got you a thing.
Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Nice.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled.
Oh.
This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything.
Sigh, alright. Bruh, if I play late, if I keep going, you'll just end up going to sleep and then you'll miss out on the Archon ship. I don't want to do that to you. No, I won't. Yeah, You want me to threaten your sleep schedule. You know we don't do that here. It's not responsible.
These Angara are stronger than they look.
They've been through a lot.
I look around and keep thinking about Tachanka. A galaxy away, and we're not so different.
Real change in tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
What'll happen is I'll go to bed at 12, lay down, realize I can't sleep, eat a bowl of cereal, and watch YouTube because you're too shy to return to stream. Wow. You know, you can just pop back in and just lurk, too. Or is the chit-chat the reason you come back? Alright, let's give our friendo what he needs for his supply run, and then we are leaving here now. Easy clap. Crushing
I
them
managed to find an
quests.
ionic filter for Illidan. Make sure they get it.
I'll get this delivered right away. They'll be relieved to have enough water.
Love me that water. I mean, we could just jack an asteroid and drop it down there. Like, slowly, not like just colossal drop from orbit. That would be catastrophic. But, you know, they're full of water. Sometimes.
Hello?
Hello? Alright. Next stop, Kadara. We don't need to drop in on Padromos, do we? No, we're fine. Bring it in slowly, slowly. Yeah, I mean, or you can cut it in chunks and just ship it down with freighters. I mean, you don't need to do much. Just cut the ice chunks off and lay them down somewhere to melt. So what do we got down here? Two things? Three things? Three things. Drac, PB, and the search for Vegeta. But that's not how physics work? I mean, what do you mean it's not how physics work? You can't cut a piece of something off and fly it down to a planet? Plus, we have the ability to manipulate the mass of things, right? With the mass effect fields. You can make it weigh as much as an orange and then just pop it down, you know? Alright. Meet Drac. Meet PB. Speak with Colton. All right. Colton!
Dalton, almost didn't expect to see you.
Why? Because of Kadara's little... Need something?
Looking for Vegeta.
I was told you can help me find an Angara named Lieta.
No can do.
Why not?
I was generously compensated to keep my mouth shut. I'm a man of my word. I'm sure you understand.
Why would she pay you to cover her trail?
Not my job to ask questions. She wouldn't have told me anyway. We weren't exactly friends, but she treated me like a stranger the day she left. I shouldn't be telling you this. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Hey, I'm a good friend to have. You help me, and I'll help you.
Go on.
Everyone is scrambling to get on the charlatan's good side. I can get you there.
Sold. I can't tell you where she went. I can't stop you from taking a peek at my doc records either. Especially if you knew the passcode is 1837.
Got it. Thanks.
I don't know what you mean.
Very
Thanks for your
sneaky.
time.
Do you see a Mass Effect field here?
Back to
Yeah,
work.
all over the place. See that ship? Giant Mass Effect field. My armor? Mass Effect field. It's Mass Effect fields all the way down, bruh.
Turn my back for 1 second.
I don't get it. Why is that Angara in charge instead of the Charlotte? You ask too many questions. She is the Charlotte. Oh, shut up.
Jal, the records say Lieta went to Aya for recovery. She was injured.
It must have been bad if she was sent to
Oh,
Aya.
we just
What
left
happened
Aya.
on Eladin?
There's a resistance med center on Aya. That's where we'll find answers.
Ugh. Well, Vegeta's not here. They're on Aya.
I'm telling you, it's true. I don't care who the charlatan is. No way they'd be flown in a fair fight.
Maybe it wasn't a fair fight, dock worker. Maybe you shouldn't talk shit until you have a name. Hey, Drac. Why is there an unconscious
What,
man next to you?
wanna know?
Hey? Oh, this? Some idiot who got talked into a headbutting contest with me by his buddies.
Ooh.
Some buddies.
Hey! You!
Not in my bar.
I know you. Nexus. Your people hurt my friends. Now, we're gonna hurt you.
Looks like someone wants a fight. You up for it, Ryder?
You know I am. You start this, I'm gonna finish it.
See how flat my face is? I will crush you.
What army?
I don't need an army. I've got a Krogan.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Look at his face. His smiles. Yeet. Did I manage to dodge it in time? I don't know if I did. Either way, the fight's going well. So we had a bar fight.
Balls almighty quads, I'm getting too old for this shit. Hey, Ryder. Do me a favor.
What you need, man?
Don't tell Cash about this.
Sure.
I got you covered.
That you do, I just don't want her to worry.
Yeah, no worries, man. Wow. Good times on Kadara.
Why wouldn't I be? I heard about smoke.
That cleaned up fast.
You were worried about me?
What a bunch of nerds.
It's just, you're one of my best. I'm sure, Barney. Now, business. Got my citrus cap?
Pathfinder.
You are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
And he's being helpful.
I trust he's telling you what you need to know.
Well...
Look, I appreciate the drinks and the flattery and all, but Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people discussing her business interests. She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
Think about it, Samrick.
You're sitting in an open bar on Kadara Port with us. Kalinda will know, and she'll assume the worst.
Oh, we're going for the emotional
yeah,
blackmail.
She probably won't be satisfied the first 30 or 40 times you scream your innocence. So you might as well tell us what we want to know.
At least that way you get another free drink.
Well, shit. Guess I can't argue with that. And I am still thirsty.
Thanks, Ryder. I think he'll cooperate now. I'll know where to look for Pop soon.
Yeah. Go to the location on Eladine. Ugh.
Pathfinder.
Can't believe how quickly you cleaned up after that fight.
It happens a lot.
Yeah, clean up after that fight. Bim bam boom, all done. Alright, little bar shenanigans. Just glad we didn't have to go out into the rest of Kadara. Okay, back to the Tempest.
It's nice not having so many guards around.
That is such a slow door. Alright, so we got another Aya stop, got an Eladine stop. Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish up all these side quests tonight. Save the big exciting Archon adventure for the beginning of next stream. Gotta be responsible, you know. Plus, what's our cluster completion at? We can see that once we get into the galaxy map. Cluster map, sorry.
Welcome back. Now orbiting Kadara.
64. I don't like how Eos doesn't show up on the map like all of our other colony worlds. Why? Alright, let's go. Fast, fast, fast.
We're on course.
Yeah, I wanna be on course faster. I guess since we're reclaiming Pock, we should take PB along. No, I didn't want to select Vetra again. I wanted PB. Rogue Academic. Have we not done her loyalty yet? Is this her loyalty? This might actually be a mission.
Pathfinder, this site could support an initiative outpost.
Sam, we're landing at the initiative outpost. Are you confused? Also, why are you talking to me while we're still on the ship? You want an outpost in orbit? We're just working so fast, Sam can't keep up. There we go. There's where we're heading. Back in the desert. This Jedi's got a few more sand dunes to cross tonight. You getting a sunburn, PB?
You're quick to wade into the shit. Maybe slow it down.
From over here, seems like you should speed it up.
Let's not get into shit on purpose, guys. Big jumps. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, this is definitely a place.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
Figures all they left was junk.
Oh, there's a guy here, okay.
Ryder, he's got Pock. She's broken, though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care of her.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine.
We're not here to fight you for it.
That's a relief. I mean, good thing. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
Did you see where the crew that used the site went?
Nope. They were trouble, though. Led by a pain-in-the-ass Asari with the meanest spit Krogan toady. They've been picking remnant sites clean all over. Never leave anything worthwhile behind. But, they screwed up and left some choice items here, though.
You ever hear of an Asari named Kalinda Terev?
That's the, pain-in-the-ass Asari I stupidly mentioned. Please don't tell her I called her that, or next time I see her, it's my ass.
Yeah? So you better do right by us.
How much for that broken observer?
What, this thing? Yeah, it may look trashed, but I assure you it's easy to fix right up. In fact, I could do it myself and make a killing, so no discounts.
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
Let's get down to business.
Okay, look, what do you think is fair for the observer?
Take this, and consider yourself lucky.
Yep, that'll do. Pleasure doing business with you.
What did she give him?
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder. Maybe this Kalinda nightmare is over.
Yeah, we can hope.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Regardless, I can upgrade my remnant scanner now. Come see me back at the ship.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks, random scavenger dude. Speak to PB on the Tempest. Well, that's the plan. Just a quick stop here. Not nearly as fun as the bar fight, though.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
I know, I just got done talking with her about talking
There
to her.
you are.
Hi.
One word, one syllable. That's not like you.
What's on you? What's
I'm
bothering
just
you?
mellow.
I reiterate.
I received this.
Hey, babe. Sorry I broke your pet. It lacked versatility. Couldn't keep up. Maybe I'll do the same with your other new toy, Ta.
She means you. I hate her.
Just ignore her.
Don't let her get to you.
Can't help it. It's not that she took my bot and broke her. We got Puck back and I repaired her. Better than ever. Now my scanner's fully upgraded and sweeping the cluster for remnant signals. We won.
So what's the problem?
It's just drummed up feelings I thought I'd put behind me. Turns out I just buried them.
PB, you can't
This
bury your
is what
feelings. You
happens
have
when you
to
let
feel them
people
and
in.
process them.
You acquire baggage. I travel light, damn it. No baggage.
That's the wrong lesson. You can't just not feel things.
You just have to let the right people in.
Right can turn wrong. Good goes bad. I let Kalinda become important to me. Look where that ended up. Now you've become, or you're becoming, important. But you need to know, I resist checking out of this hotel every day.
With accommodations like these, I don't blame you.
Funny. I just need a little space. Time to think. Hopefully, my now Remtech-infused scanner will pick up something amazing and make all this Kalinda trouble worthwhile.
Hello. Hey, Commodore. Welcome, welcome. Did you learn that from experience? Well, a wise woman helped me understand a few important things about feelings. And I trust her with my life. Alright, so that's it for this one again. Now we have to go back to Aya again. You wish people around you knew that. It's not a common thing. Well, it should be a common thing, but unfortunately there's a lot of people that just never learn that lesson. Having feelings is okay. There's a time and a place. You can't just be breaking down in the middle of wherever all the time. But sometimes you do need to have some time to break down. It's a balancing act. Yeah, bro, you just suck at hiding them. Look, not every person is worth sharing your feelings with either. Some people, you just pass them by. You engage in only cursory interactions. Wasn't there like fast travel terminals on this planet I could interact with? Like, yeah, there it is. I want to go... Yeah, there we go. You can't hide feelings, only obscure them. Yeah, it's like burying a slowly filling pipe. If it doesn't have a release, it will eventually burst and destroy all the burying you did. Alright, down to the med center. We'll get our organs scanned real quick. Ah, there's Vegeta.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rorik sent me to find you. He wanted me to give you this cryo bracelet.
Rorik. I don't want it. Take it away.
No.
I want nothing to do with Rorik. With any of you.
What happened?
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladon. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked. 3 hours on the dunes, with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
Brutal.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara Worlds could give me. I was wrong.
You can't lose faith. Some of those outsiders care about you.
Rorik cares about you a lot.
Rorik, for one. He sent me to find you, didn't he?
You went to a lot of trouble for someone you didn't know. Why?
Lots of us are trying to bring some good to Helios. Like Rorik. Like me.
Rorik. I should have known he'd be worried about me. Can I see that bracelet again? He actually made it.
He said you can use it to visit him again.
It'll take me some time, but I think I can do that. I know Rorik. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It would be better if he didn't know the truth. It's your choice, but think about it.
Is there not a follow-up? We don't have to just... We're okay, alright. She sounds like she needs a hug. Yeah, but she's got a big Krogan buddy who wants to tell her everything's alright. Alright. On holds. On holds. Vold. Wherever that waypoint is. I don't know what we're doing with that. On holds. Okay. Additional tasks. Did our little Krogan buddy end up in here somewhere? I do not think so. So the whole, you can tell him or not, seems to be just maybe a conversation we can have. It's not actually part of the quest. Yeah, okay. So, Helios assignments, allies and relationships, Turian arc, Trek. Let's fucking go! But yeah, Rorik's a sweetheart, and he genuinely cares about her. And that warms my heart. I just love Krogans that are emotionally open and available. Ordered a CX card. What does a CX card do? I'm not familiar with that term.
PB's been looking for you.
Oh, already? Already? Is the on hold over already?
Hey there, what's new?
Funny you should ask. I need to know, if I had something really important to do, could I count on you to help, to come along?
Yeah, wow. What's up?
If it's as exciting as you make it sound.
It's pretty damned exciting. Thanks to my newly Remnant augmented scanner, I'm onto something big. Hear that signal? Best I can tell, it's coming from a piece of raw Remnant programming tech. A building block in an unused state.
Okay.
My eyes bulge thinking what we might be able to learn from it, or do with it. It's like a Rem Tech wildcard, the kind of mystery I live for. I have to get it. There's no time to waste, right?
What can it do?
What are the implications of this device, whatever it is?
At the very least, it'll strengthen our bridge to Remnant technology. Even just getting closer data readings could help us break down Remnant programming, use their tech more efficiently. I need to find it. Like, now. Well, now that now's gone, so now.
Okay.
That's it? No preamble, no further interrogations, just okay? You're in?
Yeah.
I'm in.
Yes! That your game means the world to me. Loading the coordinates into the galaxy map. Consider me primed and ready.
Go to past 10 in the Inalara system. Yeah, we haven't done her loyalty mission yet. I guess this is it. It just got loaded weird because of us putting off helping her with anything else. Oh, it's a brand new system too. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Where else did we have to go? Turian Arc. The generic 640 by 40 PCLE composite S video capture card is cheap. Custom drivers motors with VCR or laser display to connect to RF test with the TNT. Oh, you can like capture, what's the word? Like old VHS tapes and encode them to like digital video. Is that what that's for? That's pretty cool.
Approaching the nav point provided by Avitus.
There it is, Turian Arc. Not looking in great shape.
That's the Turian Arc. It's seen better days.
Incoming call.
Pathfinder, I think we're on the right track.
Right?
No kidding. Is it safe to board?
Only one way to find out. I'll meet you inside.
So about 5,000 pods are missing. Ooh. A quarter of their population. Yikes. Who do we want to bring on this? PB. I'm sorry, not you. It's the Turian Arc. We gotta bring PB, right? Or bring Vetra, right? We haven't taken Jaw out for a while. There we go. It's looking like an Arc. Yeah, it's an ideal setup that would cost old pro equipment. Well, it's exciting, Commodore.
Limited power. Life support's busted. Surprised there's any gravity at all.
You alright there, buddy?
This can't be easy to see.
I'm not really a feelings type of guy, Ryder.
Even so.
Let's just find Mason. HO47C. It was supposed to be the Turian homeworld in Helios.
Like Habitat 7.
Whoever was piloting the Ark wanted to get here. No matter the cost.
They wanted to find home.
It's not really a home if no one's left to live there.
Not to mention
Come
the
on.
planet Planet also
Speculating
blew
won't
up.
get us anywhere.
We're lucky this part of the Ark survived.
Looks can be deceiving, Pathfinder. The hull is barely holding together.
Thanks, Sam. Always a ray of sunshine.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Of course you could.
Hey, this door's still got power.
I wouldn't open that, Pathfinder. It leads to space. Perhaps you could divert the power to a different door.
Captain from Mason. Full report attached, but our new home is going to put Palavin to shame. What did I tell you about sending me science crap? Unless you got charts and pictures, it's all gibberish to me. P.S. You and Rick's up for drinks after the goodbye party. Got a special bottle of Horosk. So anyone's sampling. Now with more charts and pictures. After drinks will be there. You know how much Avi loves his Horosk. Cool.
Power has been diverted, Pathfinder.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, it's probably like the Asari arc. Like someone left the door on and now the engines don't work. Now you can get a Doomsday duplicator for 525, which is a better setup, and they're working on an even better setup now. Commodore, it's time for you to get into some real-life archiving. Archiving? What's that?
This one's still got juice.
Looks pretty busted. Think your Sam can get us in?
Only one way to find out.
I found a log from Dea Prayton, the Ark's captain. The video is corrupt, but I can recover the audio.
Play it.
Something's tearing the Tannis apart. Half the cryo chamber is gone, trying to get anyone awake to the escape pods. Spirits, there's no time. Find Mason.
Dea was abandoning ship.
She wouldn't leave unless the situation was dire. Natanis didn't get here on its own. We need to know what happened next.
The rest of the data on this console is corrupt. Perhaps if we find another. Or the Ark's SAM node.
Alright, let's keep looking.
What was up with this... the scan in the floor? Oh, if we didn't flick this switch, the console over here wouldn't have opened, I guess. We're just being overly thorough again. Darth Rider? Yeah, the Tier 7 armor. Crafted it at the beginning of Strim. Those are some big energy tubes.
Well, we're not going that way.
Huh.
Ugh, this one also needs power.
Maybe we can use the same trick as last time? Divert power from something else?
Oh, this console is now active. Okay. Breadcrumb, breadcrumb. It's a
The door should now
breadcrumb.
be operational, Pathfinder.
Yeah, okay. See, now this pipe is shut off, and this pipe is hooked up. Oh my gosh. It's all pipes. It's all tubes all the way down. This Turian arc was carrying the internet in a series of tubes. I like to get the tapes and kind of do the best I can to preserve the atmosphere. There's special software made that does time-based correction in post. The old right way needed a stupid expensive pro device, or at least use tubes from TV recorder. Yeah, and yes, we're We got tubes, Commodore. We got tubes!
Avitus, over here!
There's still life in this one.
Till we disconnect it.
Sam, how are we doing?
Mason, bring it back.
The video's corrupt on this one, too.
What about audio?
Repairing now. 1 moment, please.
We're going to find him, Avitus.
Or at least his
Mason,
corpse.
he's more than the Pathfinder to me.
Playing audio now.
Sam, how far to Avi's pod?
300 meters.
An easy stroll then. Damn it! Maybe not so easy.
Where's the rest of it?
That is all I could recover.
Damn it.
He was looking
He
for
calls
your
him
pod.
Avi.
Do you remember
They're either
anything before
related
waking
or in a
up on Navarro?
relationship.
I told you. My first memory was clawing out of my stasis pod.
Then we keep looking.
That door leads to the SAM node. We've got to get in there.
The SAM node should now be accessible.
Oh, this door. Turian Sam!
Sam, where's the Pathfinder? Where's Mason?
Avi. Commence. Stars.
Avi, isn't that what Mason called you?
He's the only one who calls me that.
My counterpart is suffering from severe trauma. If I partition the damage, it may be able to speak with us.
Oh, their AI is
Careful.
damaged.
I don't want to lose this, Sam, because we rushed for answers.
Avitus Riggs. Welcome home.
Sam, Mason sent coordinates to this location. I need to find him.
You are mistaken. I sent the coordinates.
On your own?
What do you mean, you sent the coordinates?
The Pathfinder ordered me to help Avitus find a home for the Turians. I located our destination, HO47C, then sought out Avitus.
Why would Mason do that?
It was his last request.
He died. Yeah,
This
there we go.
thing's still busted. It doesn't know what it's talking about.
We should have access to Mason's logs. Maybe there's something in there.
Abby, whatever we hit, a piece of it shredded my suit. Stings like hell, but spirits, it's beautiful. I need you to go on for the both of us. Don't let that temper get the better of you. Sam, commence transfer.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Even the stars look brighter.
He died before the transfer was complete. That must be the source of Sam's trauma.
Why bring me here? What was the point?
To complete the transfer, the Turians need a Pathfinder.
I can't.
Why can't you?
What do you mean you can't?
I never thought I'd get the job. My whole career, I worked alone. I don't know how to lead people. I don't want to lead people.
Heroes are not made, they are chosen.
Avitus, I've seen you protect settlers. You found the Turian Ark. You've already been playing the part of Pathfinder, just without the title.
A title that belongs to Mason.
He's
Which
dead.
he wanted you to have. Rejecting it won't bring him back.
What if I let him down?
You could only do that by walking away.
Ah, damn it, you're right.
Shall I begin transfer?
It'll be safer on the Nexus. Suvi, call Tan. We need a shuttle to pick up the SAM node. Tell him we found the Turian Pathfinder.
We got 3 Pathfinders now. We just need to find the Solarian one. Sam looks like he's made of tubes. Yes, there's a lot of tubes on this mission. We've realized it. Wow, just back on the ship? That was
All systems green.
much quicker than I expected. Oh, we're not going to move the ship? It's gonna stay here? Darn. I was hoping we'd get all 4 back at the Nexus. Due to hull instability, moving to Tannis would be ill-advised, but it should be safe for a recovery team to extract the remaining stasis pods. Well, we can rescue 15,000 Turians and get their SAM node online, I guess. Brave Turian fools. Alright, so there's PV's quest there, and then that random quest on Vold. Voldemort. Okay. Is 15,000 a lot? Well, they brought 20,000. So we're saving 15,000. Apparently the goal was to start this extragalactic colony with about 100,000 people?
Beginning approach.
Across 5 species? Even though realistically the Asari would probably end up outnumbering everyone eventually.
Vold orbit is steady.
Alright, time to have probably a brutal moral choice at the end of this quest line. The people who ran away to have a baby.
Approaching the LZ.
It's been a while since we've been back on Vold. So glad we don't land at the Angaran camp anymore. That little cave tunnel thing was neat, but too cramped. Give me the wide open skies of Vold. A Vold move. There we go. Little things that matter. Fast travel. Senpai, I'm cold. Button up, buddy. We got this. Oh yeah, I forgot how this thing handles on ice. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while since we've been on the ice.
Mayday, mayday! Any initiative personnel, we need help!
This is the Pathfinder. There may be Rokar and Ket closing on you.
No, 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 not now!
This does not sound good.
She's in labor.
Can you make a run for it?
Running is unlikely, Pathfinder.
This is not the ideal time.
Tempest, Dr. Kennedy will need an escape vector ASAP.
Understood.
Shotguns out! This kid's gonna be born deaf!
My kind of girl. Let's go.
Tell them to hurry.
We hear you, Doctor. Hold on.
I'm on someone else's schedule.
Oh no!
Turret! Looks like it needs power.
Quit jumping back and forth. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know which direction to hide from. There are a lot of them. What do you want me to scan? I'm getting shot too much to scan, game. Okay, yeah, they got one of the big guys. They got one of the, it's been a while since we fought any Ket, actually.
Take them out. Kennedy's shuttle needs a path.
Let's do it.
Let's see you deal with this.
Oh, jeez. Shouldn't the Rokar be helping fight the Ket, or vice versa? Listen here, buddy. I ain't interested in your dumb robot. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my gosh, we're almost dead. Eat a shield. Eat a shield. Delicious shield. Good. Wow, that was so fucking close.
They're too close. I'm taking off.
Wait until you're clear.
There's no time.
Combat clear. Are they out?
What about it, Kennedy?
We're safe. He's safe.
Congratulations!
Wow,
Get
Joel.
clear, Doctor. But we have to wrap this up with Addison.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Joel was so genuinely joyous for them having that child. That was great. Joel, you're a legend. You know that, buddy? Congratulations, it's deaf. Exactly. That was the plan all along. Talk to Addison back on the Nomad. Well, I guess I know where we're going. You'd also like to get a copy of the Star Trek TNG VCR board game. Wow. Yeah, that one could easily end up in Lost Media. Can we have a baby with Joel? I doubt it.
Welcome back.
I think the only people we can produce offspring with would be PB or Liam.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Pathfinder, I have Dr. Kennedy on the channel. She is very tired, but alive.
And the baby?
Lungs like a banshee, and safe.
And now that you're back in the fold, it's the Initiative's job to keep you safe.
This all started with tech that could steal Initiative resources.
Dr. Kennedy has graciously offered to return her research, and any resources gained along the way.
I could always just purge all data.
No thank you. We'll keep things simple. You and your trackers all safely accounted for.
Locking people up isn't the solution. We can't watch everyone all the time.
You had to comb the cluster and run a gauntlet to save them.
From what I've heard, they've done the same for every outpost.
We have.
Your
We've done a
Pathfinder
lot of
knows
running
you
around.
can't keep this bottled. If you want us safe, make it all safe.
Prodromos is where we started our new lives. They'd love to welcome this one.
It's not too far, if you ever want to talk.
I haven't changed, Foster.
That's what I hoped you'd say.
What'd you call the first baby?
Never said what name you chose. Maybe Pathfinder? It's not Ryder, is it?
No, it's David. David Edward, for an old friend. Goodbye, Ryder, and thank you.
Peace. Cool. No calls available at this time. No one ever calls me. Why Liam? Because you're capable of making a child with Liam? I didn't say it would be ideal. I said it would be possible. Where did our space hamster end up? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. And team recover the system there. For someone who can take jokes into it, as I've saved lots of 15,000 targets. All right. Thanks for the booze. Oh, you... No worries, buddy. No worries. We all have little gaps in our brains from time to time. Alright, journal. So I think we just have PBs left. Yeah, hunting the Archon. On hold, on hold. Find leads in the Solarian Arc. I thought we had a lead on that. Alright. PB's loyalty quest should probably round out the night.
Fold orbit is steady.
Oh, yeah, no, not with Gel, but I mean with Ryder. And likewise, if you were playing Male Rider, it would be PB and Korra. Because that's just how... That's how bits work, you know? The Asari are lucky. They can do whatever they want with whoever they want. And always have an Asari. Until there's way more Asari than anyone else. Because if they really wanted to populate a cluster, the Asari, with their incredibly long lives.
Inalara is a virtue. To know your map, your course, right down to the blood. It's a good name for the brink of the unknown.
I mean, the Asari, given their lifespan, could have like dozens, hundreds of kids, and just churn them out with whoever, and they'd all be Asari. People worry about the Krogan. Alright, what we got here? Show me a planet. Give me a look at your planet face. Beneath the surface of rock and nitrogen glaciers past 61 may contain buried oceans of liquid or frozen water. But nothing worth scanning. Is there anything just floating in the system? Oh, there is.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Because the Polaris sex is different than regular sex? Yes. Did we not do an Asari romance on stream? They do like that embrace eternity thing where they like sync their brain up with yours. And they use those brainwaves to like randomize some DNA inside them. And then that creates a new baby Asari. Comment Jim Dandy. Oh, I forgot to read the log on that one. Unusual combination of elements, but they hold together reasonably well. Potentially difficult for a novice to navigate. Oh. And I mean, and for the purposes of gamer titillation, they do disrobe for the scene, even though it's not entirely necessary. Get the bluebies out.
Anomaly detected.
The dominant life form on Pause 88 appears to be a finger-length worm that thrives in the thin nitrogen xenon atmosphere. Ew, it's a worm. Would you love me if my planet was just worms?
Deploying probe. I found something.
A river. A Count Scout failed to crash into the ammonia glacier on Pause 88. Though the crew died, the ship's reactor continues to emit heat, melting the glacier and creating this great river. Cool. Well, there are no male Asari, so they can't have conventional intercourse amongst themselves. But there is reference to the Asari downstairs region. Thank you. On Valera's Shadow Broker DLC in Mass Effect 2. One of the slang for it is Ozure. Novalori's bright, sinister coloration under the name of mythical Angaran boogeyman, multiple ships adding to its mystique. But I assume, if we're talking about Asari biology, that a suitably equipped partner could engage in some activity with Asari, but the outcome would not be productive. They would still need to do the brain synchronization thing for it to count for anything. Evidence of a Ket restart outpost sits atop one of Torres glaciers. The outpost has been dismantled, and they have long since gone. Alright. And the anomaly is right here.
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Aha! Ket satellites. Doesn't Asari sex feel good? I assume so. I mean, imagine someone getting in your brain and directly stimulating the pleasure centers while they randomize some DNA in their body, potentially. I mean, it's good enough that Shepard's into it. And there's a whole category of porn games based on it for sale in the Citadel. And the Volus and Quarians have designed interfaces for their suits so they can experience it through their suits.
Ryder, signal source is near a volatile volcano. I don't see a clear place to land.
Wow, PB's right. Whatever's giving off that signal is special.
Prep your team. I'll try to find a safe spot.
No, he didn't want a dick to fuck the Asari. He wanted an interface for his suit to allow him to transmit the Asari brain signals to his brain. Alright, PB, what do we got? PB and Joel? Seems like a good loadout. Oh, it makes more sense. Yeah.
Where's PB?
I thought she'd be here.
PB to the airlock, pronto.
Pronto, huh? Sounds serious.
We're going
Actually,
after your
could
shit.
you come here, please? My place. Straight away?
Callow? Hey, any luck finding a place to land?
Nothing yet. Might take a while.
Okay, PB. Be right there.
I'm not missing this.
Joel's like,
PB?
I gotta see this.
Back here. I won't bite.
I'm not alone.
Okay, I won't bite either of you.
What's this
What
about?
are we gonna do?
Calla won't find a safe place to land the Tempest.
PB!
And safety first!
Can you
Keep me on my toes, PB.
This is ill-advised.
do we
I'm not doing this for the fun of it.
I know you're not.
Tempest can't go where we need to be, and you can't get there from the ground. This is the only way in.
In? Where exactly are we going? PB, where are we going?
It's not my fault the signal's coming from inside a volcano.
Did you shoot us
And
into
we
a
should
volcano?
land on stable ground, assuming my subterranean scans are accurate, and the impact doesn't alter trajectory too severely. And
Tell me you have a plan for getting back to the Tempest.
is that a thing? We came all the way to another galaxy with no plan for getting back
Those
home.
harnesses don't look like they'd hold you down.
All right, brace for impact.
This is insane. PB, you are insane. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, we're dead.
So,
Game over.
Are you mad, Ryder?
I'm a little mad.
Mad is the smallest word for what I am.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Sam, relate
I'm
to the
fine.
Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
You are going directly into the escape pod when we get back to the ship, PB. You are done.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
You don't sound fine. Woo! Okay, yeah, alright. Pay attention. Don't look at chat while you're walking. Actually, I bet that's only like hazard level 3, right? Oh! Hazard level 4! Cool.
Close one.
Any landing you can walk away from, right?
Ryder, come in. Are you all right?
Now we understand the
Sam,
danger.
relate to the Tempest that we're stranded but alive. No choice but to investigate PB signal.
Sorry.
Right away.
I'm picking up the signal. It's housed within a remnant structure not far from here.
Sam, plot our trajectory.
Plotted.
Need to get through that obstruction. Maybe there's a console buried here somewhere.
Remnant power node detected within.
Well, what do you know?
The network you're accessing seems to be a production system.
Production of what?
Remnant hardware.
Good. The gates are opening.
You've opened more than that. I'm picking up structural shifts throughout the cabin area. Interesting. That observer is in a persistent idle state. Its neural pathways are blank.
It's like POC when I stripped out its remnant protocols. It has no programming.
Seismic activity increasing. I'm picking up additional unprogrammed observers throughout the facility. Pathfinder, this site was a manufacturing center. That's a collapsed outlet point for an assembly line.
Cool. It's only hazard level 3, clipped by Amajiki. Thank you, Amajiki. I knew you'd appreciate that moment. That said, damn, hazard level 4 does not mess around.
You are identifying yourself as an ally to the unprogrammed observers in the assembly line.
Hey there, little guy. Nice to have you on the team.
Its protocols are limited, but it will perform simple tasks for you.
Another gate. Have to get through. Look, up there.
That node controls the gate, but it's disabled.
Too high to access.
Our new friend knows what to do. And voila! Thanks, buddy.
Let's push on.
Pathfinder, Kala reports finding no safe area to land. Retrieval may be impossible.
Oops.
He has detected a few smaller vessels making their way to the surface, however.
What do you mean, smaller vessels?
Friend or foe?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. I know that shuttle.
Pelisaria, are you tracking that sweet signal too?
Ugh, Kalinda. Back off. It's mine. Let's hurry. We have to get to the signal source before Kalinda.
Active observers.
Fully programmed and deployed bots will still react to you as an enemy.
Another gate ahead.
Let's clear them out.
Reinforcements!
Always reinforcements. Oh, there's one down here too. Oh, jeez. I'm surrounded. May have come out when there was too many lasers. You know what?
All clear.
All right. Now let's find some way to open that gate.
Yes, but container. Just sitting by the lava's edge. Everything here would be so hot. It would be uncomfortable to touch everything. Rude. Dropping remains in an inaccessible area.
Pathfinder, this console controls the gate.
Here it goes.
Oh. You know what's nice? Very scrunchy sound. Yes, fresh snow that it makes.
Good.
Beautiful.
The gate's starting to open.
Thank you, Ryder. You opened a gate up here too. Come on, boys. We're in.
She must be on a ridge above us.
Shit, shit, shit!
Halisaria, the high road is much more direct.
How the hell did you find us here, Kalinda?
Guess you didn't notice the little transmitter I hid in Park. So sloppy. Ta!
Ugh! That... Ryder, we need to pick up the pace. We have to make it across to the next ridge.
The chasm is too wide for a jump.
There may be a way to extend that antenna.
Dormant turret.
The control should be nearby. Nice turret. Cover me.
Pathfinder, interfacing with this console should allow you to extend the antenna so you can jump across.
Whoa. Major activity.
I can complete the hack, but you'll have to stay close.
Incoming!
Still working on it. Rerouting power from these other structures.
And reducing our cover.
Shit. We'll never catch Kalinda.
Hunker down. More remnants.
Get off of me. Are you the one I forgot to scan? Are you over there, big guy?
No bots to fight up here.
I'm going to kill her.
Pathfinder, the hack is suspended until you return to the console platform.
Yeah.
The antenna is extending. Let's go.
That's an antenna? Cool. Be like a sitcom moment. Oh, that's our Ryder.
Kalinda's men spotted on the upper ridge.
Huh. They're in sniper range.
Yeah, if only we had some sniper rifles. Aw, invisible wall? Come on. Where are we going even?
Pathfinder, there's another dispenser for unprogrammed observers in this area.
Who cares? What matters is that mountain of rock is between us and the signal source.
Honestly, PB, I think you
Need to
should
get across
care.
there, but that huge boulder's in the way.
Pathfinder, scanning the boulder will help determine the course of action. The rock is too dense for your weapons, but there is a deep fissure that an observer's beam might be able to exploit. I suggest you find the console that controls the dispenser.
Right. Get a friendly bot to do it. Let's find the console for the dispenser.
Already on it, peeps.
Anyone order a friendly observer?
Sam was right. It comes with a ton of angry bots.
At least our new friend is fighting for us.
Yeah, he hasn't been scanned. How did I scan all the other enemies? Shit, stop taking your gun out! Get his ass! Got him! Okay, the fucking support observers need to go. Oh, he has a defender down here too. Oh my gosh. I knew I was just missing one enemy. Alright, is that all of his support crew? Yeah, alright.
Pathfinder, interfacing is escalating tectonic activity. The area is becoming increasingly unstable.
Come on, let's scan the boulder fissure so the observer will attack it.
You can use your pistol as a sniper rifle. True. Anything's an antenna if you try hard enough, yeah.
Observer to the rescue.
Oh man, we got our the aid ape sex mission is over. That pleases me. Oh no! Oh jeez.
All right, let's get across and over the ridge.
Make sure they don't get inside. A triple share to whoever brings me their sweet implants.
Man, I hate her.
We've got to follow her inside.
A man won't make it easy.
Take them out.
Yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna murder everyone.
Let's go.
Come on, baby. There's some ammo to pick up in a container. I know how games work. We're not in trouble. There's no timer on the screen.
Hold them here, Cranit. I'm making sure they can't follow.
Shit, what's she up to?
Kranit's that Krogan outlaw we keep running into.
Looks like we'll run into him one more time.
Press V to holster your weapon. I think not. This area is...
So long, losers.
No, no, no! Kalinda's barred the way!
Come to your doom, Pathfinder! She sent more men our way!
Stop blowing up my cover. That's really irritating.
Kalinda sends her regards.
Yeah, you're all armor bar, buddy. Oh, gee. Drac, light him on fire. Oh, Drac's not here. Drac can make short work of this clown. Got him, alright. Saboteur. Honestly, less dangerous than this guy with gun. Oh, you're running, so am I.
Another dispenser! Get us some airborne support!
We're fine, Timmy. What,
Up
you
there,
fall down,
at the
buddy?
gate. Another power node. There's gotta be a console for the dispenser around here.
I think I just walked past it, PB.
The console here will summon an allied observer to repair the damaged gateway node.
You're out of shotgun range. Everything is shotgun range if you try hard enough.
Allied observer to it.
No, you're right. I don't know what I was doing. This isn't the way we came, is it? Oh, this might be the way we came.
To open the dormant gate, the conduit node needs repair.
All right, we're back in the game. This is it. The signal source is in the next chamber.
I'm reading more dispensers for allied observers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I wouldn't mind some flying laser friends. Yo, this is like a vault down here.
Let's drop to the cavern floor.
Good place for an ambush.
Funny, that's exactly what I thought.
Yeah, send in the melee fighters to kill the person with the loudest shotgun in the galaxy.
There's a piece of pure, uncut programming tech in here. Plus, you want it, so there's no way I'm giving up.
Pathfinder,
shooting.
I highly recommend using the consoles to summon allied observers.
What were those consoles there?
Pathfinder, this console will deploy allied observers.
Bro, what are you doing? Go forth, my children, and kill in my name.
Shit, you defeated all my men.
Really?
Not really.
You're trying to fake me out, Linda. I'm not a fan of you. Dude, you saw how we handled all the other guys, right? You're not gonna actually like, think you can hold out, are you?
Ah, you really are annoying.
Finished yet?
Not even close. But I will have to go on a recruiting spree after this.
Oh crap, there's a robot. Double robot! That only worked because we were right next to
You
a
see,
health crate.
Kalinda, it's fruitless.
You're really cocked when you just fell in lava? Yeah.
Silence? Don't like the sound of that.
The signal source is beyond the next rise.
Let's go get it.
Yes! We're in business. Let's cross it and reach Kalinda. Kalinda's already there. We gotta get across.
What'd she do? She fucking fly across like Superman with her biotics?
Observers to the rescue once more.
Like K-Dog said we should be doing with our biotics? What, you right there, game?
Are you
Thank
kidding me? How many guys does she have?
Kalinda's about to get the device.
Shoot her in the ass, Joel.
You won't make it, Kalinda! Too late, gal. It's mine. Damn it!
Peeps?
Shit!
Peeps?
Go! I got this.
Thank you, Joel.
PB, help! I'll give you everything I've got! All the relics, everything worth anything! Please! I don't want to die!
Oh, crap. Oh, crap, what?
I don't want her to die, Ryder.
But the device...
What do you mean you don't want her to die?
It's not worth her life.
That remnant thing just fell into lava. We shot so many people for this thing.
Wow. That was close.
I bet her guys are like, my friends died for this, and you guys just made up?
Listen, no heart.
Ah, fuck! Finally beat you to the punch.
I've got 2 shuttles waiting. Follow me.
Let's move it.
Touch nothing but the lamp. You touched a forbidden treasure, yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I know. Let's go. Oh shit, there's a timer.
Move it.
My
Slowpoke.
headphones are dying.
You didn't save me just to watch me die, did you?
Was she always like this?
Always. The valley is submerged in lava. Hey, look! The escape pod! Well, there goes my bedroom.
Hurry up! This flight has to take off.
We're aware.
The final stretch!
You never see the light of day. Yeah, we shouldn't have touched the treasure. That was not how that... Nope, that was a bad plan. Well, at least I only fell in lava once at the test.
PB, you put us through a pretty rough ride. Where are you at?
Has she delivered?
We just received a massive shipment of remnant tech. Quite valuable. And this.
Pelisaria, with my compliments. My crew won't bother you again, and you're dead. Always Kalinda.
Huh. I mean...
So she made good on her promise. She still doesn't strike me as someone to trust.
Being a fingertip away from death can change a person. Still, best if we scan everything she sent over.
I would have kicked her in the face and grabbed the remnant bottle.
I just wish we could have had that device. The scan data does provide a glimpse into how Remnant acquire programming, though. So we missed out on a key to unlocking secrets of the tech. But maybe came away with a glass to listen at the door.
We do have a little bookkeeping matter to discuss.
Yeah, my escape pod.
Ah, nuts. Yeah, the Tempest is light, 1 escape pod. That's gonna cost me, isn't it?
Yes, literally.
Next time we dock at Nexus, you buy a new one. If you don't have the funds, you work it off overtime. Got it?
Hey, I'm the one out of bedroom. What do we do about that?
No, I'm not romancing you.
Tell you one
don't
thing.
like PB?
You're banned from all future escape pods.
Except in case of emergency?
Especially in case of emergency.
Oh, you're no fun.
Achievement unlocked. Alright, that's another... I think that's everyone's loyalty now. So, Cora. Wait, did we just not give Cora her skills after we got her tier 6? Oops. Sorry, Cora. Eh, eh. Not ATM. She kind of almost got... Yeah, she did. She almost got us killed. It was not okay. She's fully maxed out. We cannot give her any more skill points. Does that mean everyone should be in a similar situation? With all the skill points we've acquired? Yeah. With... Wait, did I forget to... Oh, come on, game. Confirm. Okay, yeah, everyone is maxed out now. There's no more way to improve the squad, I guess. So why do they keep gaining points? Hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. All right. Do you think PB is gonna sleep in a normal spot? She's gonna give me the nomad like a stealth camper. I don't know. I think she'll move around the ship for various conversations. And since her loyalty quest is done, there won't be like a default place to go to have the real talks with her. Team biotic damage? Oh my gosh, yes. Biotic synergy all the way. Wow, you haven't been out in a while. Poor boy, what are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're going to do. You're going to sit down. Perfect. Alright, squad fully leveled up. We're set. Alright, squad, we're going. PB, wake up. We gotta go. What about us? We have 101 points. Holy smokes. Pistol, rifle, shotgun, combat fitness. Throw, shockwave, singularity. I mean, we could experiment with some other abilities, but I really like the singularity, throw, shockwave. I just really enjoy them. Annihilation, backlash, lance. Or we could do something wild and just like throw together a technician build and switch builds. What's pull? That's PB's one where she floats them up and kind of pulls them out of their cover. But if we did like a totally different build, we would have to craft a set of armor that boosted those skills. You know what? That's a problem for next time. That's a problem for next time. We have 100 points to play with. Journal. So what do we got? Priority op, check. All Helios assignments are complete. On hold, on hold, on hold. Well, finally the Solarian Arc. Does that actually lead me anywhere? And then all the random additional tasks. %. Yeah, the Solarian Arc doesn't generate a map marker. So yeah, it's either in this system or it unlocks after the system. We're at 70%, guys. Does it make you Scorpion? Would be great for a shotgun player like me. Yeah. I mean, yeah. No, I want to leave this mode. Alright, so next time we get in and we go straight after the Archon. I will, of course, work on these kiosks over the course of the week, as I do every week. Not that console. This console. Collect all my things. And I, of course, am tempted to spend an evening with a video on and just drive around planets trying to finish those random ones, but part of me doesn't want to give them the satisfaction of grinding those out. Oh. Yay. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yay. Send an Ape Sex team. What do we got? 93, 94, 93, 94, 94, 91. 94. Start mission. 62, 74, 78, 81. 81 it is. Off you go. Woo. Alright, so yeah, that is that. Oh. We have ground out all non-randomized side quests and fully maxed out every settlement and every planet before going after the Archon. Was that excessive? Probably. But we did it anyways, because that's just how I roll. Save it a game. We didn't save at all for 5 hours. That could have been ugly, but the game has a pretty generous autosave. Yeah, there we go. Get me out of here. Well, friendos. Well, the game closes. Thank you all for hanging out, chilling with me. Our Andromeda journey is moving at a good clip. The cluster says we're at 70%. We've recovered 2 out of 3 arcs. Like I said, all of our settlements are looking great. I feel good about it. I feel good. Amajiki, rest well, good sir. K-Dog, Commodore, thank you guys for hanging out, chatting, and keeping me company. I hope, Commodore, your archiving goes well. I hope you're feeling better, K-Dog. I hope everyone has a good week as things take off for yet again another cluster of days where we go and do things. Because that's what life is, going to do things. We all do things from time to time. Alright, keep an eye on the Discord for the updates. I will see about a Tuesday activity. Bell should have a Wednesday activity. Thursday, hopefully we can ping for some anime. And then Friday we'll be back to the French. So that's that. Yeah, so you know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, my friends, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good time. Good night.